Anime titty milk.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the 30th episode of Archives of Eternity.
Welcome to our midlife crisis.
We welcome all of you to this lovely, awesome episode because yay.
I don't get out.
Let's get right into introductions, shall we? As CL3R1C, we have Unspoken Cookie.
Yellow.
As Burke Greystoff, we have Azul, the god of balance.
Orange.
As the Grim, we have Lemmy Lemonhead, the lime green lemon man.
Green.
I will say real quick, Leopold Marcus Arcadian is here. But after this episode, I will be doing his little side storyline separately from the rest of the group, just so that we can have a little more stability at the table. But
I thought you were gonna say doing his.
Please welcome Leopold Marcus Arcadian, played by Ivanator.
He's not actually here.
Oh my god, he left. I didn't even hear him leave. Fair. Anyway, so he's not here.
Apt.
As Advinkari, please welcome Tamaz Alpha.
Greetings, everyone. Can't wait for another drug-free hallucination with y'all folks.
Y'all are bored.
And, as always, as Khan Incubo, or the more recently revealed Ajambo Sanguinewing, we have Professor Zool.
Of a lot of names now.
It's true.
Penguin.
Frederick Franklin D. Frankenstein, Khan Incubo, Ajambo Sanguinewing, you got a lot.
Franklin D's nuts in your mouth.
Let's get on to announcements. Announcement number 1. It's the 30th episode, guys.
Ho ho, your mom's a ho.
Oh
Christmas time it sucked.
Yeah.
After this episode, for our next scheduled stream, which we will be skipping next week for Christmas reasons. I know it'll be after Christmas, but you know, family's here, we want to hang out and stuff, so you know, we'll be skipping next week's stream for some familial bonding time and whatnot.
Yes.
But next scheduled stream in January, I believe. Yeah, January 3rd. My god, it's already the new year. January 3rd will
like I said,
be
midlife crisis.
the one-shot I have been planning since the conception of this world, The Fall of Dravine. That's right,
He slept on a banana peel.
Just a campaign that, you know, I've been making for 8 years. Well, one shot for that I've been making for 8 years.
Wow.
This one shot
Do you have a life?
The players Tamaz Alpha, Azul, Unspoken Cookie, Lemmy Lemonhead, and Professor Zool confirmed. I have a couple of other people that I am going to be asking to see if they will be willing to play with us.
I'm the purple guy confirmed for 2023.
So keep an eye
Or
out
24.
for that.
Fuck.
Like I always come back again.
As always, I want to extend a huge thank you out to Breaking Copyright Royalty-Free Music, vindsvept, and Alexander Nakarada for compiling and being artists who put their music and content into Creative Commons so that people like us might use them in our videos and our streams without getting attacked. Or
Even though we broke boys.
The YouTube secret police, they broke into my house, they stole my teddy bear, they did horrible things to it. Thank you.
Put a camera outside.
They told me where it touched it and pointed it out to me. Oh god.
And then
Alright.
Suburban
And then the
side.
police.
Yep. Suburban silence. Anyways, so also just so that you guys are wondering, obviously this is going to be posted on Monday, but the video I will be posting the Monday after next Monday, on the 1st of January, because the 1st is a Monday. I will be posting an Aeidros expanded episode, whose name I will be revealing on the day it's posted. That's right. It's a mystery!
That he doesn't have solved, because he didn't figure it out. That's the secret.
No, I know who it is.
Oh, I know you know who it is. Man,
I know you know. And you're not telling the truth.
I know you know you're not telling the truth.
Alright. As always, if you want to support us a little bit further than just watching, you can check underneath the stream and in the description of the majority of our YouTube videos, where we have set up a donation service that you guys can check out and go ahead and say, hi, donate some money to us, which will go directly back into the channel so that we can buy better equipment for our lovely, lovely peoples.
Please. God, we haven't had food in a week. Like, my kids are starving. I have kids at 19. What do you think about that shit? Just give me money! And also, Merry Grimmas. Grices.
Merry Christmas, fellas. Since we won't be able to see you next week, I might as well get that out now.
Yeah. Merry Christmas, guys. Yeah.
Merry Grimmas.
Happy New Year.
Very happy New
I'll
Year.
say Happy New Year when it's the new year.
Well, but
don't worry about it.
Yeah, fair. So,
I'm working the New Year, man.
Also,
that day.
New Year.
Also, as always, once we reach 40 followers here on Twitch, we will release a poll of 3 different designs that our friend Lemmy Lemonhead will create for us, and have a poll where you guys can vote and say which design you want on a shirt for when we reach 50 followers.
Yes, please. God, give me something to do. Give me money. I sit around here all day. I am fat and depressed. Give me something to do! But, Happy New Year. I hope your grandparents' lovely Christmas. Please start talking, because I can't think of any more
My grandparents
jokes.
are dead.
Oh. Well, thank you guys for joining us, and I do believe that brings us to the end of our announcements. So why don't we jump into this episode of The Archives of Eternity?
How can we jump when we don't have legs? You just sawed our legs off. That's why we sit in the chairs all day.
It's for you. Jumping's a bonus action. Deal with it.
Use those stumps. Put them to good use.
So,
I don't know if you could tell by the look on my
fucking
face,
legs.
but bruh,
what
you gotta say that, man?
So, as we come back down upon the Nightmen, Con Incubo, Bert Greystoff, still feeling the after effects of gazing just a tiny bit into the fount of knowledge. Being woken up by
My
Grim's
fucking head.
sister and brother after, this night of merriment and secret revealing.
Debauchery!
And, backstory.
Gift of gab.
Drinking game, backstory. Drinking game, backstory.
Cleric and Advin would be awakening in the house that was set aside for the Nightmen, which is an old people's home.
We stole it.
And Grim.
No.
Grim,
Don't you dare.
you awaken in the woods.
Why?
Surrounded by the wilderness. Covered in what you hope is blood.
What else would it be?
You hope is blood? This is gonna be
Excuse me, what
Nah,
else
bro,
could
it's just
possibly be?
Nah, they pranked
I'm
my ass. They just put red food coloring on me.
Who knows?
I'm frightened.
He's
got
fine.
a dead
It's
catch up.
I'm just
Grim,
gonna...
As you wake up, your head is muddled. It's cloudy. You feel like everything around you is making noise and everything around you is trying to hurt you. What do?
Are my eyes open?
If you want to open your eyes, you can.
Can I just look around?
Yeah. Make a perception check with disadvantage.
God damn. That's one of my weakest stats and you give me disadvantage? Fuck you. No. Okay. It's not that bad. 11 plus 1.
Oh, 12, okay.
The worst part of that was the other roll was a 19, so
As
happens,
you
man.
sit up and begin looking around, the woods being silent, your head pounding, you gaze around the surroundings and you swear you see your face looking back at you, purple glowing eyes with blue hair
huh?
as it runs into the forest. You notice another you, yellow eyes, brown hair, run into the forest. There are yous surrounding you, tons of them, all of them running deeper into the forest.
Did I get stuck in the mirror dimension at Cirque du Soleil? I look around, I'm just like, oh god. I look around, just close my eyes again, and not in like a scared way, it's just sort of like, oh fuck. What happened? Can I look at the blood on me or whatever the hell this is and investigate it?
Go right ahead. Investigate the blood on you.
Do I have to do it with disadvantage?
Yes.
Fuck. I shouldn't have said anything. It's like that kid who asks for homework. Fuck you, by the way.
Miss, do we have any homework?
Yes, we do.
You're lucky I have a fucking...
Teacher, is this gonna be on the test?
Every other
God.
kid in the class just glaring daggers at him.
You're lucky I have a +6 to this roll. It's still a 3. 3 plus 6.
9. It's blood. It's definitely
Right.
blood. You can't tell if it's
Also-
from an animal or a human, but it's blood.
Also, just a quick side note. I rolled a 38 for my hat check, which I do every stream.
A 38. Let me see what hat you get. Well, if I can find the freaking Grimm's hats. There we go. So a 38. A Roman centurion's plumed helmet.
Great. Don't know how that's gonna fit in my pocket. But... okay. I try my best to stand up.
As you stand up, your legs are shaky, you're off balance, your head just starts pounding even harder. You can barely hear anything. It sounds so loud in your head. Do you open your eyes again?
I mean, I kind of got to see where I'm going, so yes.
As you open your eyes, you see the face of your mother staring back at you. Blood slowly trickling from the left side of her mouth.
I'm gonna try and walk away.
A long sword sticking out of her stomach. As you turn around and begin to try to walk away, you see your youngest sister. Her left arm missing. Her legs mangled and broken.
Okay, I'm just gonna go pick a random direction and run.
As you try to move, you see you're held by thousands of hands.
Oh, it's one of those dreams.
Oh, great.
People screaming in silence. Blood, burned skin, pouring from their faces, from their bodies as they're reaching towards you.
Okay,
Roll
now
a
I'm
wisdom
starting to
saving
look.
throw for me, please.
Oh shit.
Not a disadvantage, you can roll it normally.
This poor motherfucker's like Woody. I don't want to play with you anymore.
I don't want to play with you anymore. Oh, fuck me. Wait, is it? Yeah, fuck. 4 plus 4.
You are
8.
having a full-blown panic attack right now. Your breathing is all but gone. You're hyper-vigilant. You're looking every which way you can for a way to escape these crawling masses climbing your body. And then you see them both. The creature lying within, and the smiling man who stands next to him.
What did you do to me? Oh, nothing in particular. Don't worry about the blood. It's mostly not human. Mostly. And also... what happened? I'm talking to myself, just so everybody at home knows. I'm talking to myself.
Literally and role-playingly.
Yes, in both contexts. Sorry, my dogs are fucking around outside.
We're all good.
What did you do? Who did I kill? Relax, Eldon, old boy. No one of any importance or of any value. And hey, on the plus side, your engine should be topped off for right now. It'll give you more of a chance to survive on Desh. So in a way, what I've done for you is a favor. Okay, I'm just gonna try and break free.
Okay. Make another wisdom save.
Please be something other than a one-digit number. God fucking damn. 5 plus 4. 9.
You're still struggling to try and break free. You recognize faces here and there. Neighbors. Loved ones.
Can I
People
make
from
like
the
a...
DCI.
Okay, so I'm having a full-blown panic attack.
Oh yeah, you're straight up. You feel like everything is closing in around you.
You're breathing so much you could be beatboxing for a rap track.
Exactly.
Shit, what can I do here? I think it best that you don't struggle, dear Ellie. I guess I'm just gonna keep trying to get out and just... And if I do get out, just book it in any direction I can. Can I roll another
save
wisdom?
at advantage.
Okay. Oh, 17 plus 4.
As you hear this voice from the creature you lovingly refer to as Foden, you see black hair begin to swirl around the creatures that were climbing up you, slowly sinking back into your shadow. The scenes of your mother and your youngest sister, their bodies disappearing from your sight. As you see... Is it Viviana?
No.
No, it's...
Which one are you talking about?
the one that's inside you.
Joey?
Way to put
Joey.
it. Joey.
Sorry, Viviana's different. As you see Joey standing in front of you, interposing herself between you and the creatures inside you.
Well, If this isn't a Deus Ex Machina, I don't know what is.
You're not my brother.
Oh,
Leave
but I
him
am.
alone.
Aren't I? I know everything he knows. And so does he. Very well. I'll leave you be. But you know I'll always be here. Just like everyone else. And he sort of vanishes.
As he slowly sinks into the darkness of the wood,
Toodaloo.
you're no longer held in place.
I think should I roll another wisdom check to see if I'm still in a panic attack even after that?
I'd say yes. Roll another wisdom save.
Come on. 7 plus 4. Which is 11.
It's not as full-blown as before. It's calmed down, but you're still in a panic attack, yes.
I think Grim is just gonna start walking in the opposite direction in the forest.
Okay.
Not exactly knowing where he's going, but knows that it's away from here.
Okay. You just walk. And walk.
And then you hear, as he's walking, you know what? No, I'll save that for later.
Okay. Your body becomes calm. You're no longer hyperventilating. You're processing.
I roll another insight or investigation check on the blood on me.
Yes, absolutely.
Investigation. 19 plus 6.
Okay. Majority of it is animal blood. You do find that there is probably a little bit of humanoid, but you can't tell from what or who.
I think he's just gonna stand here for a little while. Just kind of on his hands and knees, just heavily breathing.
As you're on your hands and knees, breathing heavily, your body still shaking, trying to process all the information, you see a very confident man in full plate armor, an orange scarf around his neck, large muscular form,
Oh god.
a full black beard, bright, shining, pale blue eyes. So this is where you're hiding out, Ellie. Ah.
Geraldo.
What? You scared again?
What is this?
What's what, little bro?
I think he's a little confused because I believe that he, like many of his siblings, I'm pretty sure he thinks Geraldo is dead. And I think he saw him die at this point.
Yes, no, you did see Geraldo die.
Also, just for everyone watching, if I call him Gerald, it's not Geralt, it's Gerald.
Yeah.
I look around again. Is this another hallucination?
As you look to the left and then to the right, suddenly as you look forward again, he's extremely close to your face. What's wrong, little bro? Can't believe that I'm in front of you? As he turns his back, you see the flesh gone. You can see spine and the back of his ribs, his heart beating through his rib cage.
This isn't real. I saw that. I saw the manor crush you. You tried to save us. Not again.
I didn't try to save you. You were just another person in the way. I was trying to save everyone else. You're a worthless piece of shit. And you always will be.
Get out of my head!
He gives a smirk to the right side. I'll never get out of your head, Ellie. Because I'm gonna be living with you. Just like everyone else.
I get up and start running again.
As you start running, you see another familiar form. Her dark skin and beautiful black hair slowly falling as she slowly turns towards you. It's been too long.
Cynthia.
She smiles. A beautiful black and purple dress draped across her form as she slowly walks towards you.
This is torture. This is just torture at this point.
She gently lifts your chin and looks you directly in the eyes. I don't blame you for killing me.
I didn't kill you. You died before I could get down the stairs. I only shot you.
She holds
You died.
your gaze as a small hole appears in her chest and begins bleeding.
I rip my head away from her and try to get up and run again.
Yeah, you begin running once more.
This is torture, what you're doing to me.
As you're running, trying to escape is all you can do.
Somebody get the ASPCA here. This is animal abuse.
You keep running and running and running.
So is this what we're going to be doing for the rest of our lives? Running? I mean, it's not exactly like you have a plan. Not that we had one to begin with, anyway. Just keeps running and tries to ignore everything.
You keep on running and come face to face with someone who looks exactly like John. He's right, you know. Can't run forever.
Doubters.
You can never run from yourself. Never run from the things inside you. We'll always be here. Always be here for you. As Jonas slowly approaches you and places his hand on your chest, Thank you for saving John. As his hand slowly starts to dissipate and become bright and shining, his entire body glowing, as you feel like a piece of a mirror slowly uncracking.
He's just flabbergasted at everything. It just falls back on his knees.
As you fall to your knees, everything stops. There's no noise, no voices, nothing. It's all still and peaceful. You see a deer in the distance, chewing on grass underneath the still fallen and mulched foliage. As it looks up and stares directly at you.
I just sort of stared back at it.
As you stare back, we're going to come back to the inn. The bar.
Christ almighty, that was a roller coaster. Do you see what I have to deal with now? Do you see why I'm grumpy / cantankerous?
Burke and Khan, you have both just been awoken from your slumber by John and that one's Viviana, isn't she? Yeah. Oliviana. It's Oliviana.
Oliviana.
Yeah. By John and Oliviana.
Right, what were we talking about with them again?
What
we
happened?
had just woken up.
Right.
We haven't started talking with them.
Did they just woke us up?
Yeah.
Yep.
Where are we? Are we in our beds or?
No, you're on the
in the
floor
bar.
of the bar.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm
Right,
not.
yeah, that's where it was.
I am in a booth because my shadow boyo is the best boyo.
That is true. Sebastian would most likely bring you into a booth.
Jesus. Who is that again? I don't know. And I stand up, rubbing my face, just trying to wake myself up. I forget. Do I know them?
Slap him in the face to wake him up.
You mean John and Oliviana?
Well, I know Oliviana, but I forget. Do I know John?
Yes, you remember John. He helped you out during the raid.
Right. Okay.
You met him before.
Yeah, I did. I remember. Yeah, never mind. Okay, sorry, my memory's
For that
fuzzy.
bitch ass L.
And
All
then
right there.
Urk, Sebastian just kind of comes out of my shadow and slaps you real quick, and then sinks back into the shadow.
Oh god. I'm awake. Okay. Alright, what's going on?
Well, I mean, after he said that line, we both apparently passed out.
Oh shit, right.
That cool one-liner that could go on a t-shirt.
that shit.
As you think back to that, Burke, the flash of the child burning in the field, hitting your mind once more.
What does the child look like?
Make
I mean, from what I can tell from its burning everything.
an intelligence check at advantage because you did watch it for a bit.
Okay. Intelligence, just check.
Yeah, just a straight intelligence check at advantage. It's not a very high DC.
Alright, that is a 15.
It was a half orcish child screaming in a field as fire slowly surrounded it
Can I tell the gender at all, or
It was male.
any defining features? Okay.
Make a perception check for that. Also at advantage.
Okay. All right, there's that. And there's that. Okay, so that is a 24.
Okay.
24.
Let me hear it.
As you think back and think
25.
hard on the defining features of that child, it had extremely short tusks. Its hair jet black and curly.
The best NPC ever.
Huh. Okay. Do I recognize the kid at all?
It's not a child you've seen before.
Okay, I didn't think so. Alright.
But I will say, because of your intelligence check being so high, you're not sure if the child was actually burning. It could have been more of an image of how they were feeling internally.
Oh, shit, this is all getting poetic and I don't like it. Okay. Right, so, blacked out, all that stuff.
Yep.
Khan, did you see things? I saw things.
I project the image into Burke's mind of what I saw.
Oh.
You
Yeah.
see thousands of Noctis elves readying themselves for battle underneath Dwinder's palace. And you see
Okay.
Arthas the Demon Lord smiling devilishly
Hmm.
as he looks down upon his armies.
What'd you see, Burke?
Well, look, actually, can I do that with my
Yes, you
telepathic
can.
abilities?
You totally
yeah. Okay, share screens. All right, so I show him what I saw.
You see the half-orcish child screaming in a field as fire slowly begins to surround and engulf him.
Could I make an insight check?
Sure. What are you trying to glean from this
If the
memory?
if the screaming is out of fear or rage.
Ooh.
Go ahead.
Nah, he's just at that one part in the song where you just have to scream. That's all.
That's 11.
It's kind of hard to tell. It-
I figured, but it was worth a try.
It's a bit hard to read from how dark it is surrounding the child.
Okay. Well, anyway, you must be John. I don't think we've ever formally been introduced.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's John.
John Vordoon. He reaches out and takes your hand.
Gon Incubo. Oliviana's boss.
Thanks for taking care of my sister.
I really haven't had to take care of her much. She's quite capable.
Pulls out greatsword from nowhere.
God, how does she
Don't ask.
do that?
Don't ask. It's
Fair enough.
not worth knowing. It's not worth knowing. Anyway, John, how do you like a job?
I already have a job. Thanks very much for the offer, though.
Well, I should at least tell you something about your brother as I project what happened. Not the image that I was shown, but what happened to Grim.
Yeah.
So wait, can I do that too?
Yes, you can.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
Telepathy is broken.
I love
dude.
that. That's awesome.
It gets so much exposition done in seconds.
Oh, just exhibition at 9th level. Fuck you. It's telepathy. It's bada boom. Sweet. All right.
Yes, exhibition.
Excommunicado.
Not exposition. Exhibition.
Exhibition. Cast exhibition at 9th level.
Hey, you
Ninth
know,
kick.
sometimes I've actually never tried it that way. That's actually an interesting way to use telepathy. Just start spamming nudes into somebody's head.
Could I? Oh
god.
Could I do that to distract an enemy?
You can certainly try sometime.
I'm gonna try that shit.
You can certainly try.
Oh yes.
Just like, your wife is pregnant. You need to go home. What?
But yeah. You project into John's mind the happenings of the previous night.
And Oliviana's as well.
That's a bit more than I was anticipating would happen. I mean, he said he had issues in his head, but I never imagined anything like that.
It seems his psyche has shattered.
Yeah.
That's fairly plain to see. I mean, heck, I thought it was weird the way he came back. Or at least when we talked. He seemed distant and irritable.
And the other parts of his psyche are kind of assholes.
As I can see.
I mean, he himself is kind of an asshole. Hey.
Well, do we know where he is now?
I could try and track him down.
Here, give me a sec. I will sniff the air, see if I can find his scent.
Well, real quick, I know I usually say this, that we're not supposed to interact with chat. But Alpha, are you sure about that? Because that would greatly help, but like, that's a bit.
Well, what happened?
Well, I appreciate it so much. Thank you
what
very
happened?
much.
Thank you.
We got a donation.
Alpha,
Really?
Alpha Raven.
What happened?
Oh!
Has donated $40.
Jeez.
Holy shit!
That's
Thank you very much.
Sucker! We're gonna use this for a bunch of hookers and cocaine.
We said I will send
Yeah,
Sid.
they'll send it soon. So
Wow.
thank you so
Oh my
much for
God.
that. That is
shit.
You shouldn't have given us that. We're gonna spend that on a bunch of hookers and cocaine.
You already said that.
No,
okay.
I mean that would be you.
thank you.
No, it's gonna be you
Thanks.
as well. Don't fucking hoe me on here, fucking Tamaz.
Thank you.
Don't fucking call me out to the internet.
That's huge.
$40? That's nutty. Thank you.
Thank you, fucking sucker.
God,
Free money.
Why are you the way you are, Lemmy?
Because I am
Not a part of-
capitalist.
Back to the game.
Everybody's.
Thank you.
Grim is everyone's intrusive thoughts.
Thank you so much for that, Alpha Raven. That's huge.
They are not us, but it has been said.
DM.
Yes.
On is going to cast locate object on Grim's firearm.
Okay. He is not within 1,000 feet, as the woods are well over 5 miles away from the city.
What
Alright.
in the fresh hell?
Don't ask questions.
But anyways, I'm going to see if I can find Grimm's scent, if possible.
Okay.
So it should be
make-
perception.
Yeah, make a survival check at advantage,
Survival. Oh, okay.
as this is tracking
Oh.
something.
All right.
I
well,
feel like this
that's
is
useful.
impertinent information. Cleric is just outside.
17.
Okay. Yeah, you pick up Grimm's scent. And Grimm's
All right.
well, it's off, but it is definitely his scent.
Yeah, it's a bit different, but I got it.
Burke, take my hands,
Okay.
and we fly.
Oh shit. Okay, here we go.
Did you guys fly out the front door?
Yeah, Claire,
Yes,
they fly
literally
right out
out
the front door.
Ow.
Where are you guys going?
Fine, Graham.
Can I come?
You can keep up.
Advin would also be following as well.
I would
I would
start
assume
running.
I would assume Advin and Cleric probably went back to the bar after realizing that the other 3 had not joined them at the house.
Well, Cleric didn't go back to the house.
Okay.
He just stepped outside.
Did you sleep?
He needed to just a little bit, yeah.
Okay. So you did take a long rest?
Yes.
Okay.
Does Grim
Well, he didn't
technically take a
sleep.
long rest when he blinks
More
out
just
like that?
Yeah, you
More-
went
it's
into
more
your
like you look at him
rest
and he just
cycle.
looks like he's sitting there. You his lights aren't on, but he's just
Wolf
seems like
Forge
he's just
equivalent
sitting
of sleep.
Yes, you went
Yeah.
into your
Went into a
your,
coma.
Power down.
Yeah, into your power down cycle.
there. And if I'm correct, I don't actually need to sleep.
You need to have rest. You don't technically need to sleep, but you need to be in an inactive state. I don't care about
don't
rules as
breathe,
written.
sleep,
I don't care about
or
rules
drink.
as written, but that is my rule. You need to be in an inactive state.
Or I could just
And
be
stalkers
sitting
only
there.
need 4 hours of sleep to have a long rest.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, as you guys are, I guess, chasing down Grim's scent.
Yep, it's coming from that way.
Well, and
Alright.
as soon as we
I'm
get
just over
within
here
thir-
fucking talking to a deer.
as soon as we get within 1,000
Back in the
feet,
car,
I
get
know
back in
his
the car, get
exact
back in the car.
location.
Gotcha. All right.
Ow!
Yeah, I'm assuming you guys are dashing.
Oh,
Yeah.
hell yeah!
So, what happened to our good friend Grim?
Yeah.
Already
one
flying.
Just a stretch.
I mean,
So my
projection.
fly speed right now, DM, is 40 feet.
Oh, so you're moving 80.
Yeah.
So I will say to Cleric and Advin, he is pulling ahead of you just a slight bit. Well, actually, what's your carry weight, and Burke, how much do you weigh?
How do I figure my carry weight?
It's
We
15
did this
times
last
your
time.
score, I believe.
Yeah, and your
Sometimes
weight
that's work.
is
Your strike
what?
score, yeah.
How do you figure out
you-
your weight?
Well, I mean, you could have your weight, like how much your character weighs. You can determine that on your own.
Oh, I can just.
Yes.
Well, okay.
So how much do you think Burke would weigh?
About 1,000 pounds of pure muscle.
Let's see. I would guess. Let's say. Like 173.
Okay, 173.
Yeah.
All
He
right.
is just within. Had
Okay.
he been
I will
8
say,
pounds more, he would have exceeded my carry weight.
Cool.
yeah, you can carry Burke and still be able to dash. Guess what I'll say.
As I kind of
Nice.
whisper down to him, "Thank God you're lighter than most of the party."
Yeah, because you would not be able to carry Cleric in the slightest.
No, that's why I don't attempt to carry cleric.
Why the fuck would you carry cleric?
Yeah.
I know I'm not strong.
Could I use I want to use a third level spell slot to use Phantom Steed as a ritual.
Well, you don't have to. If it's a ritual, or do you? Or what are you doing?
So
Not as a ritual, but use a spell slot instead of a ritual to
Okay.
just conjure up a Phantom
to
Steed.
conjure a
Gotcha.
Phantom Steed just
Yeah, that's
like
what I
that.
meant to say. Worded it wrong. My
You
bad.
can totally do that.
Yeah.
You can even conjure
You know,
it
it's
under
funny
you if
that
you want.
Cleric weighs more than
So yeah, it's basically as I'm running, like you see, like you just hear the cloppings of like this horse as like sands basically swirl around him as he's basically
Sands. Da-da-da-da.
And I'm fairly certain Phantom Steed could actually also carry Cleric on it.
Yeah. I would allow. I mean,
But
ha.
I mean, would it be for his character to allow that to happen?
I mean,
Has he gone that far in growth?
I would say they
I
haven't
don't
had a
think they have.
conversation to possibly allow that, so I don't think.
I was gonna say,
so Advin,
Not
okay, so
without-
Advin would not be amicable to that. Okay.
no. I
That
He
is a-
himself's
okay.
gonna be okay with it.
Ugh, don't touch me, Rust Bucket. Ugh.
No, I'd be like,
Put you on the
have-
planet.
It's like you got working legs, machine. Use them.
All right. Yeah, Advin's just moving.
Call me machine.
He just barrels down after him, fueled by his anger of being called machine. Don't be that. Don't fucking
What's
call
up,
me
Clanker?
machine. Why with the hard R, Clanker?
Clanker with a hard R.
Put you on the planet.
I assume that Advin is probably keeping just within pace of me, because his Phantom Steed is probably actually makes him faster than me. Were he to just dash.
Yeah, because I think Phantom Steed has 60 feet of movement.
Yeah, and I've only got 40, so when I dash, I got 80. When he dashes, it's 120. So are you keeping in pace with us, Advin, so that you know where to go?
I can move about 10 miles an hour.
Oh damn! I didn't realize my dash speed is 90.
Yeah. That's part of
Yeah,
why
I should be able to keep. Yeah, I should be able to keep up. Yeah.
Damn.
I think Cleric is starting to fall a little bit behind, though.
Yeah, he
Poor
would be.
Cleric.
Because he can only move 60 feet with dash.
Meanwhile, while this like frantic mad dash is going on, I'm just over here like petting this deer.
Yes, the deer would have probably come up to you after a little bit and kind of, the day-old blood surprisingly not scaring it away.
I mean, I'm getting pets for free. I mean, it's not like a little bit of blood's gonna wear me out.
Are we
Wait,
within
like
1,000
3
feet of him, DM?
I'll say
Get in the car, get in the car, get in the car, get in the car, get in the car.
We're moving about 60 feet every 6 seconds. 360 feet per... What is that? So 60 feet every 6 seconds. Shoot, I did math wrong. Times 10, so every minute you're moving 600 feet. Which, if you multiply that by... so you'd be moving 36,000 feet per hour. So yeah, after a few minutes, you'd be easily able to, let's say a few minutes, after about 10 or so. No, hold up, because it's about 5 miles away. It takes a bit, but you eventually reach about 1,000 feet away from him.
Okay.
To where you can
if
find
it's more
his
than 10
firearm.
minutes, I'm gonna have to cast it again.
Yeah, it is probably more than 10 minutes. So I'll say you waited to cast it.
Okay.
Until Burke said that the scent was getting stronger.
Okay.
And actually, within 1,000 feet, Burke, you probably would have noticed that his scent began to almost what you would assume to be calm.
Calm?
Yeah,
You
just
mean
put on deodorant.
you mean change to its normal scent instead of its weird, whatever, slightly different scent it had before?
Exactly.
Okay.
But it definitely does smell calmer than the other scent.
Okay. Question.
Yes.
Did I notice a scent change when Foden was talking?
Yes.
Was there a scent
You would
change?
have noticed a scent change, yes.
Was it similar
what-
to that one?
Yes.
What do I smell like?
Okay.
I smell like blood. I smell
Smells like
iron.
old lima beans.
That's definitely Grim!
Old lima beans and
He smells
And
like
fish.
pure iron.
let's see.
Then as soon as we got
Yeah.
within 1,000 feet, instantly, I know exactly where he is. Boom! We just dive bombing that shit.
You guys are moving 6.82 miles an hour, so you know.
Nice.
That's actually a pretty good pace.
Click.
Well, yeah,
That's a really good click.
60 feet per round, yeah. And that's actually just cleric's pace.
Yeah, so we're going faster.
Yeah, you guys are going
It's
faster. Cleric's a bit behind,
Super
but he's
fighting
able to
robot!
follow you guys pretty easily, considering Khan and Verk are flying.
I'm a really good beacon.
Yep. As you guys reach where Grim is, you see him surrounded by a few creatures of wildlife. Just
I'm just like fucking a
rabbit.
Disney princess right now.
yeah, actually, you're surrounded by a few rabbits, a deer, and a couple of birds.
And also, I will point out something to all of you.
This
You
dude's a
notice
Disney princess.
that in addition to the deer having antlers, it appears that Grim has antlers on his head at the moment.
Oh.
Oh, that's interesting.
Okay, that's kind of weird.
What?
As Khan
Oh.
will just kind of drop Burke when we get about 5 feet above the ground and just dive bomb one of the deer.
What?
Bruh.
You want to eat the deer?
All right, I attack
Tyler
him
comes
all.
running up after a couple seconds of this happening, and he's just like, "What the?"
Roll
Khan
an
is-
attack roll.
Absolutely famished.
Roll an attack roll.
I don't like
At
this.
advantage because of my momentum.
Because yes, and the fact that the deer wasn't expecting to get attacked.
Damn, bro, hit off a peregrine. Fuck you.
Was it just like a moment in a Disney movie where you just killed you
Natural
killed
20.
Bambi's mom? Go to jail.
Natural 20 to kill Bambi's mom.
You dive bomb this thing and latch on.
It's just like a leech. You just like a sucker fish at one of those Chinese restaurants in the aquarium.
Gosh damn.
Yeah, you begin training that deer drive the other woodland creatures run away. And after a little bit, Cleric runs up behind you guys.
Grim is just looking like he was having a nice quiet moment, and then this happened. You just see him look honestly sort of mortified.
What did I miss? What did you do to that poor deer?
I think he was hungry.
Better than somebody else.
I mean,
Can't exactly refute him on that one.
I guess.
Would you rather of me
Why do you have
eat
horns?
one of the townspeople?
Oh yeah,
Antlers, what are those? Horns, antlers? What do you call those?
yeah, those are
I think
definitely
they're
an
called
interesting
antlers.
accessory.
You notice
Greg's
you
just
noticed
gonna
that
kinda
he
walk
didn't-
over and he's just gonna like push one of the antlers.
and you just see his
Just
head
keep there
tilt
on
to
his
the
head.
side. As you push, his head
Ah.
tilts in response.
That's weird.
You kind of notice that Grim, just looking at Grim, you kind of see that he's a little numb at the moment. He's not really reacting to much stimuli.
Ha.
Can Avin check to see if Grim's in shock at any at
Roll a medicine check.
Can I also roll for that?
Yes,
18
Separately?
plus 1, 19.
Medicine, right?
Yes.
Let me pull up the dice. Why is the
I can't
window
pull up
so
shit.
small?
Why are you telling me to pull up things?
I will stab you.
You haven't
Um,
yet, you goofy bitch.
That's because I'm not there.
Goofy bitch. The finest of insults.
Oh, it's this one.
I will teach
Yeah,
you the
I'm
ways
thinking
of Marvel.
You goofy bitch.
So that is 25.
Okay.
And also, you might also notice he hasn't
And
noticed the
Evan, what did
horns,
you-
even if
what
you
did you
pointed
get?
them out.
I got a 19.
Okay.
Okay, I also smell near Grim to see what all the blood's about. Can I discern
smell
as to
my
what it
Grim.
is?
Let me smell that big Grim of yours.
What does it smell like? But yeah, can I?
All right, so Burke, make an investigation check with advantage.
Okay.
Advin and Cleric.
Oh,
You would both know that
12. Oh wow, same number, 12.
he seems kind of almost traumatized. It seems almost as if Grim has shut off.
It could be.
you see that his eye.
Everybody, I know how to
Also,
fix
in addition to that, his eyes no longer have the yellow pupil and are just black.
Grim, buddy, you okay?
Just- I don't know, DM. What, what am I doing? What's going on? You tell me.
Well, I'm gonna say because you don't have the pupils, you're blind right now.
Blind! Ah!
You hear the voices, but you're not really 100% hearing them.
I'm too in my head at the moment.
In that case,
they're
Khan's
extremely
going to look at
muffled.
him. Khan's going to look
Wah,
at
wah,
Grim,
wah, 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 wah.
kind of crouch down in front of him, and speak into his mind. Elden Vordur.
Are you gonna look into his mind or
No,
speak
speak.
into it?
Just speak.
Speaking.
Speak. I can't look into it.
Yep.
I can project images through telepathy, but I can't look into your mind.
Yep.
Elden Vordur.
You just-
Open your
You hear a
eyes.
cacophony of voices come back to you, and DM, if you wouldn't mind, please make him roll an intelligence saving throw.
Please do roll an intelligence saving throw, Khan.
Ooh, that's not bad. That's not bad.
And you also hear just one loud voice. Don't call me that! It's not even Grim's voice either. It's just a loud, booming voice.
Shut the fuck up, you nasty bitch!
13.
Bush did 9/11!
You got a 13?
All the voices
Yes.
agree.
I'll say that's
It's like,
enough
what
to...
the fuck's up? Why did
I'll
the
say
bush do
that's-
what?
That's probably enough to pass. You're not overwhelmed by them, but it is still extremely loud in your head.
Yeah. I mean, you
Receiving
can do...
nothing but yelling. I'm just gonna slap him in the face.
You see, it's sort of like memory foam. You smack him, and his face just sort of goes back into the position it was in.
God damn it, Grim. Why you gotta be so difficult all the time?
Well, okay, excuse me!
So Grim, I would like you to roll a wisdom save after he smacks you in the face.
Okay. Wisdom save with disadvantage or just normal?
Just a normal wisdom save.
Not at advantage because I'm slapping him?
Nope.
Can I roll a medicine check on him?
Sure.
Two people
That was a
already
3
did
plus
that.
4, that's a 7.
It still sounds extremely muffled, everything around you. Even the you didn't even really feel the slap. It just kind of felt like someone touched your face.
12.
You see a similar thing. He's just kind of shut off.
Okay.
Guys, I'm about to do something incredibly stupid.
And what would that be?
Okay, do we need to back up, or...
Where's
I
Willie?
pull out my crossbow.
Oh boy,
But
okay.
not shooting our friend.
Why don't you just
Come there,
pinch him
Harvey.
first, see if that helps.
I just
Only-
slapped him in the face,
How about
man!
you people just take me home instead of just smacking the shit out of me?
I was
I mean,
gonna say,
how about
Cleric
we
actually
not-
just picks him up.
Yeah, John kind
Is
of
he-
walks up to
Oh, did they follow?
to Khan. Oh yeah.
He's just full out.
Let's
He's out.
let's not shoot my brother, please.
Yeah,
Excellent.
Cleric,
Let's
Cleric is
not
just gonna pick up Grim
Is he beat
very
up?
gently.
Is he beat up at all? Does he have any
Grim?
like injuries that we can see? Yeah.
No, he doesn't have any injuries on him.
Minus
Okay,
the
so that's all
slap.
probably not his blood.
Which
can
means
taste it.
probably
You just lick his shirt.
You did an
Yep, not his
investigation
blood.
check, correct, Burke? What did you get again?
On what? I
On
did
the
a medicine
investigation.
check.
But yeah, on your original investigation check, when
On the original investigation,
On the
I
investigation
think it was
at
also a
advantage.
12. It was also a 12.
okay, you would smell hints of animal blood and a humanoid blood. You would have
Okay.
to try and investigate further to.
You'd
tell
have to
what-
eat
Would I know what Grimm's blood has smelled like, given that
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
it
would I
doesn't
know if
smell
it's
like
his or
his.
not? It doesn't smell
I'll
like his,
tell
okay.
you straight up, out of the DM's mouth, Grimm's blood does not look or smell like normal blood.
Nope.
Alright, so we can just straight up tell it's not his.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we've seen him bleed.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
We've
Black
literally
Icarus
seen him
blood.
bleed.
You've tried to eat me before, Khan. I think so. At some point,
No.
you tried my blood.
Mm,
If I remember correctly.
I don't remember that.
no, I don't think I've tried your blood.
Yeah, I don't know.
I tried
don't know
someone
about that.
else's blood who
That's
was
like
similar
Iki
to you.
Robust.
Oh, by the way, Cleric, when you pick up Grim, it's just sort of like one of those teddy bears that's full limp.
Yeah.
Ragdolled.
But it just doesn't weigh anything to it.
I got
though.
this big ass bear.
Got this
Just
big ass
picture-
traumatized dude.
Yeah, he just like picks it up like from his legs and stuff, like bridal style.
So you guys, you guys have Grim now.
Yeah, Grim. He's just like kind of
You
Does
like
have
anyone
acquired-
have prestidigitation?
Add Grim
Put
to your
Grim in
inventory.
Yeah.
It might be a good
Are you
idea to
gonna
cast
full like
prestidigitation
weekend
on
at
him.
Bernie's me? Just walk
All
around.
right. I'll cast.
Weekend of Bernie's him.
Yes. Advin will cast prestidigitation on him.
Okay. You clean up the blood and grime that had covered his body.
Yeah, make him look all pretty. Make him look presentable.
Yeah.
It's not
Mask is still on his head. I want to remind
Now
you.
my question.
I didn't
My
want to
question,
erase the
Advin.
evidence, but okay.
My question, Advin. Did you
Wait a
erase
minute.
the smell?
I would
Yeah.
say yes.
Wait a
Okay.
minute. Can I?
I would say his assumption is this was probably him going into a wild stalker mode and went on to a killing spree. So he's just trying to help out a fellow stalker by hiding the blood and smell.
Lovely.
And you just wait a minute. You just see as
You just
Cleric's holding him, you see a
removed all
pull
the evidence.
string appear on Grim's back.
Reach for the sky.
Yeah, you've cleaned.
If you've got
You've
trouble,
seen Grim.
call Vordoon on the double.
You got Grim voice lines. I'm cantankerous, not grumpy.
Buy my merch on aeidros.shop.
Oh, well, now I'm gonna have to make a shop called Aeidros.
Well, guess what? Now we're gonna have to make a pull string Grim.
Archives of Eternity.shop.
And then when you pull it, all you hear is "fuck off."
Fuck up. Eggs.
Give me all the bacon and eggs you have.
Give
Just
me all
eggs.
the bacon and eggs.
Just give
you
me
have.
all the eggs. is what
I'm
he
afraid
said.
you heard me misspeak.
I'm afraid you didn't hear me correctly. I want
Give me
all the eggs.
the bacon and eggs.
Every single one of them.
I'm having eggs for breakfast,
EGGS
lunch,
eggs.
and dinner.
Anyways,
Dear
Um,
blood, it's what's for breakfast.
as you guys
Listen, I don't get enough sugar, man.
as you
Dear
guys
blood.
continue on back to town, doesn't take you too long, but you continue back to town, and do you guys return to the bar? That's my question.
I
We gotta get him
mean,
some spirits.
where should we go? Anyways,
We have
Um,
to. Well,
Well, Advin
One of
has to
us
get
have
someone out of their debt.
yeah.
yeah.
Advin,
I am
basically-
comatose.
it was fine helping you all look, but I have a promise I have to attend to. I'll be back soon.
All right.
And you pull on the
curious to
pull
meet a
string,
dragon.
and it's
Can I come
just a
with you?
random line. Just yar.
Oh yeah, Con. Actually, the majority of you never would have met a dragon. The only ones would be probably Grim and Cleric.
I've met a half dragon as well, but that's a
I've
different
met
story.
a few a dragon in my day.
And
Do we just
he has met a dragon.
Should we just drag him along with us, or
Advin would have met a dragon too. Yeah.
I saw what you did.
What?
that wasn't even
was quite
intentional.
clever.
That wasn't even intentional. That was just my
No
bad.
pun intended.
No pun intended. But
Unperceived.
let's just drag him along with us. All right.
You just fucking weekend at Bernie's me.
Yep.
So
We don't. No, I just carry him. I just carry him along.
so
You
yeah,
just go sack of potatoes.
Advin. So you would know that Feronder the dragon is actually in the woods somewhere.
Well, I mean, we're already here. We can just I don't
Okay.
know, look around for him, I guess.
Okay. So which one of you guys go to find the dragon?
I mean, I'll go with.
Okay.
I would love to
Anyone?
meet a
Does
dragon.
anyone want to take care of Grim? Here,
why don't we just-
we can
A volunteering I volunteer. Hey, come over here, John.
A volunteer's
Yeah,
tribute.
yeah. John and Liviana walk up. Yeah, we can take him back.
Good, good.
All right.
Don't drop him.
We
also,
won't.
put an ice pack on his forehead.
I will
It helps
hand
with trauma.
Liviana a scroll.
She will take it.
And say,
Admin will also
This
toss
is the
over a
emergency.
small portion of a potion of healing
Okay.
towards them.
A half
and
potion.
essentially,
About half a bottle of a potion of healing.
Okay.
but DM,
Yes.
the scroll is basically a scroll that will call some members of the Crimson Cloud.
Okay. In case there's trouble.
Hey,
Should she require
it's a hotline.
I like to call it the gang scroll.
Gengar.
You just say gang out loud, and then just everyone shows up like the Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Shadow is
We love casting spells.
Casting spells.
We
Under the
call
crimson
it the
cloud,
Crimson
we
Rain
all
scroll.
just rain.
Summoning
just
the
pull on his
Crimson
pull
Crew.
You just pull on the pull string, Shadow Wizard Money Game.
Yeah, so John and Oliviana will take Grim back to the city.
All right.
Um,
I guess we'll go with Advent to
although,
meet the dragon.
as John puts his arm under Grim, if anyone wants to make an insight check, they can.
I will do so.
I'm going to make an insight check as well.
Beautiful.
I'm here.
All right.
21.
Ooh.
I don't see shit. I got a natural 1 plus 1, 2.
17.
Okay.
21.
Okay. Those of you who rolled over a 15 would notice that as soon as John puts his arm under Grim's, he immediately jerks and looks like he's about to throw Grim off of him. And then stops. And puts him back around his shoulder and just keeps walking away.
What the fuck was
Hey, John, can you come here for a second?
Uh,
What?
yeah, takes the arm off of him and leaves Grim on Oliviana.
just
Uh,
whomp.
What the hell was that?
What?
What the hell was that?
What the hell was that? What was that about?
He touches his shoulder, and as you look at him, his shoulder looks like it has ice on it.
Whoa. Did it damage him at all?
It looks like it probably did damage him, yes.
I'm going to do some cure wounds on that bad boy.
What did I do?
Hey,
Nothing you did.
Yeah,
Just simply a
I'm
defense
just gonna
mechanism
do.
from mod.
I'm just gonna cast just one, just regular cure wounds. That's 1d8 if I'm correct.
Yes, it is 1d8 plus
Mind
your
you're a
wisdom
life
modifier.
cleric.
And your life cleric stuff.
Yeah, I know, but I don't need to be healed, so.
It also
Get it.
buffs your heal to them.
Yeah.
I know. Let me just make sure. Oh, that's only first level spell. Never mind. Gotta make sure that I have everything correct. Why do I have so much shit?
Gengar.
It's so hard to read.
It is. Yeah.
Okay. He is healed.
85 hit points. Sorry.
Fuck.
This shit is. There's so much here. Hold on. You continue. Where everyone else can do what they want. I'm having a hard time making sure, like, figuring this out.
After you heal John, he'll put his arm back under Grim, and he'll wince, but it's not nearly as bad.
Hang on a second. Advin, if I don't know if you want to, because it seems to have hurt him a bit, but do you think you could, I don't know, maybe tap Grim on the shoulder, see what happens? It's up to you, but
I see. No harm. I actually want to investigate the shoulder, see if there's any magical or if it's a curse at all.
Roll an Arcana.
My body's just being used for a science experiment.
Roll an Arcana check, Advin.
27.
Less than you deserve for going catatonic.
It is not a curse, but you know from personal experience that some night beasts have the ability to create a defense mechanism against other night beasts when they are in a dormant state.
gotcha.
Nothing to worry about. I would highly suggest John doesn't carry him, though.
Yeah, any idea what it is?
It's just a natural defense state that his body's doing. Just something
So
that's
it's not his body, it's Maud.
Yeah.
She herself is in a dormant
simplifying
state
it
from
for
what
them.
you can.
He's simplifying it for smooth brains like us.
Yeah, he's
That is
simplifying.
We non-stalking.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Anyway.
He is healed. 14.
Ooh, nice. That heals him back to full.
DM,
Yes.
I will helm the search for the dragon, since forests are my favorite terrain.
Ah. Make a survival check.
Think because it's my favorite terrain, I have
You get
advantage
advantage.
on that?
Because it is a woodland, yes, you get advantage.
I still don't know what that terrain
Oh
does.
yeah, you're a ranger?
I
Cringe.
know, right?
Cringe.
Hell yeah,
Everybody,
ranger power, man. I
hey,
know I'm a
you guys have
wizard, but-
never once questioned how great I am at dealing damage.
No, I know. That's
Well,
why I was
no,
making,
but
I
I'm
was
now
joking and
questioning
saying,
how cool you are.
Hey, don't do that. Rangers get
You're a
bad
fucking
at it.
baller, leave him alone.
And this is coming from the guy who's being carried around like a dead body in a fucking awesome
You
80s
just
movie.
Yeah,
Gary's
but
modding
you
it.
kind of suck anyway, so your opinion doesn't matter.
You should
God,
put
I
sunglasses
can turn
on
into a
me.
motherfucking tree. Back the fuck off.
Alright, let's
Whack
let's
the
focus
fuck up?
back.
Whoa!
Let's focus.
Hey, whoa!
Anyways, let's focus up, guys. So,
Yeah, right.
Black be gone.
what did you get, Con?
Survival?
Yep, with advantage.
Ooh, that's a 16.
Woohoo! You do find some. Well, from the information that Advin acquired, the dragon being closer to the north side of the forest, and you finding some things here and there that would depict a dragon's presence nearby. It's fairly easy to locate the direction in which the dragon would be in.
Yeah.
Nice.
This direction. Hey, Burke.
Hmm.
So, you know how Grim fell asleep on my back at one point?
Right.
You want to try taking a quick nap on my back?
I mean, I just got up. Do
I
I
know,
need
but
a nap?
I'll take a nap.
That dream was kind of fucked up.
I'll take a nap. I want a nap. Can I nap?
I can't carry you.
Oh fuck.
Do you even need to sleep?
I mean, I can rest.
And then you
I
just
don't-
see
I
Grim.
don't really need to sleep.
He just wanted to
He
piggyback
trained
ride.
himself to sleep with his eyes open, just in case. Evil!
Well, actually, do I still have that exhaustion point, or is it gone?
Your exhaustion point would be gone
Okay, yeah.
from you having a long rest. Fulfilled a long rest.
I think I'll be all right for now, but I'll let you know.
I was just gonna let you experience what people have
shit.
called
Oh, shit.
the best back to sleep on.
I want to experience
Fair
the best
enough.
back to sleep on, but I'm too damn heavy.
Yeah, Cleric. I'm sorry. I need to drink a hill giant strength potion to carry you.
Yeah, whatever. I'm just, you know what? I'm gonna grab this tree as he goes to rip a tree out of the ground to carry it with him.
Make a strength check.
He's just gonna.
What kind of sized tree do you go for?
I'm gonna go for one that would make people be like, "Wow,
strong
okay, yeah,
pine
you
suits my needs.
So it's not like a tree you can wrap your hand around or anything. It's like a one that you have to pick up with 2 arms.
are one that you'd have to pull it out of the ground with 2 arms.
Okay.
The one that would
Fucking
people would
what
find
you
be like,
get.
"Wow, he is terrifyingly strong, way more than I thought he was gonna be."
So like carrying an actual like big tree log kind of thing.
Yeah.
You're just gonna fucking like General what's his name from Dragon Ball, just throw the tree and jump on it.
General Tao, except that's a pillar.
Okay, so
He's a mercenary.
Mercenary.
That's
Tao.
Mercenary
Mercenary
Tao.
Tao.
Also
21.
general.
I completely forgot about mercenaries.
that is a 21, my friend.
Yep.
Got
And
it.
he's like, I'm gonna fly away on a pillar.
He
You-
killed a man with his tongue.
Multiple
Yeah,
times.
it was weird. It was really weird.
You
Then he got turned into a cyborg.
feel it.
I found that the
tear
comedy-
at the roots a little bit, but you can't tear the tree out of the ground.
I'm gonna
You can
punch
take the tree out of the ground, but you
frustration.
can't take the ground out
Go
of the
ahead
tree.
and punch the tree. Roll a strength check.
In the
Okay.
tree,
Also-
part of the
also,
tree.
Also, from your previous comment, Azul, like a long time ago, I found that the comedy that I make for Grim is not the comedic situation he makes, but the comedic situations he finds himself in.
He does find himself in some pretty unique scenarios.
He himself is
I
not
don't-
that funny.
Okay, that's another 21.
You dent that tree.
you bitch slap that tree.
Todd just kind of looks at Cleric exasperatedly
It's just-
and,
it's just
and says,
tree, stupid
What-
tree.
"What did the tree do to you, you son of a robot?"
What are you mad at, tree
He's
hugger?
not the son of a robot. He's the son of a
He turns
gnome.
towards Con and goes, "You can produce branches, right?"
Don't.
I am not letting you rip off my branches.
No. You see this tree? You are
this tree
tree.
right here.
This is tree. You are tree.
Yeah.
The
He wants
tree
to
is
live
you.
with
I still don't understand.
So
Anyways,
you're saying you're going to punch me?
No.
Okay.
okay.
I'm failing to understand, Cleric. What are you
I
trying
think
to
all
say?
of us are failing to understand.
What are you threatening me with?
Would say
not
we
threatening
need
you.
to move
I am doing what my fiance has taught me to do. Instead of getting angry and venting my violence out on those who are potentially my friends, I do it on objects.
So, what are
Imagining
you
it's them.
angry about exactly?
I can't be carried, okay? I'm not exactly mad at you.
I'm
I'm mad that I can't
too
be carried.
big for the
And you
piggyback
got branches on
ride.
your back for your tree, so tree needs to be killed.
all right.
You're
as
just
you
so
anyways,
angry you
okay.
can't get a piggyback ride.
As you
You know
guys,
what, Cleric? Let's try this out! As I turn
my
into a tree and try to carry Cleric on my
See,
back.
like, Cleric turned into like a little kid, and you see, like,
as Cleric jumps on your back in your tree form, make a strength check.
I am considered a large creature now, by the way.
Yes. So,
You just hang. If you just
I-
take Grim,
I
you just
grow
put a rope
massive,
around his neck.
dude.
You just make a hangman out of him.
So are you like an ent or
Think of like a cursed ent that kind of resembles a Balrog.
Oh, okay.
That's
interesting.
three
pretty
references
cool.
I don't get.
That's pretty cool.
that's actually
three
kinda
references
cool.
I don't
That's
get.
actually pretty sick.
So
Because I
Then,
haven't
get
seen the
old,
entirety of the Lord of the
decrepit
Rings
tree,
movies.
and
Ah, you fool.
hold on, I gotta look up a picture of the freaking Balrog if he doesn't know what the Balrog is.
I know what the Balrog is. It's a giant fucking minotaur-looking thing.
It's a fire demon, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah,
what the hell?
Same difference.
Oh yeah, it's got
No,
it's got
it's not.
horns, doesn't it?
Same
Yeah.
It's got horns, it's got a whip, it's got a sword. It's literally just a celestial that
All
really just got corrupted.
So you guys continue to move towards the direction that Khan directs. Cleric, you are able to stand on Khan.
So does that mean you still have your wings in your tree form?
Yes, he does.
Yeah, so
That's-
the
That's awesome.
imagine that the canopy of the tree kind of sticks out almost like two
Yeah,
wings.
Oh,
Cleric-
that's cool.
Cleric is just sitting atop him, cackling maniacally.
You just limply put Grim on like one of the branches, just like back.
No.
Oh,
They're
so
back
yeah,
at the.
Grim's,
No.
Grim's going back to
Grim's
the
not
city.
there. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
We abandoned you with your
Whole thing.
family.
We
It's
didn't
true.
abandon him.
You
We
left
just
him with his
left
family.
him in the care of them
His family's taking care of him right now.
while he was extremely vulnerable.
But if you think
Yeah.
about it,
And
it's very sweet.
If you
that
want
his
an
family is
explanation
taking
for
care
why-
of him.
If you want an
By the
explanation
way,
as to
everybody,
why I'm
my
not doing
movement
anything,
speed is literally 5 feet.
Per 6 seconds.
Wow.
And if you
You were
dash,
moving
it's 10.
slow.
Yeah, I move slow as hell
How long can you maintain that form, anyways?
forever.
Oh, wow, that's wow.
lucky.
So wait, can you just like take a nap in a forest just as a tree rug? Is that just something you can do?
I
Cleric is
don't
sitting on top of him,
know.
cackling
Anyway, Advin
maniacally.
wants to make his way towards the dragon if possible, like
Yeah,
up north.
yeah. You guys,
Yeah.
you guys continue your way up north, in the forest. It doesn't. I'd say after probably about an hour of walking with Khan in his tree form, you guys would be able to reach a rather large looking magical structure. It's not a
called
cabin.
Florida.
It's made of brick, but you can definitely tell that it is enchanted.
Cleric is now going to shout, Khan, take it down.
I would not recommend that.
Cleric,
Sorry. The power got
Cleric,
me.
I
Super
totally
bad.
love the energy, man.
I support the initiative.
I totally support the destructive nature. Maybe not here.
now.
Sorry, I've never been this high up before.
No,
I've never been
dude,
this high
dude,
before.
Like I said,
I'm just gonna kind of like embarrassingly climb down.
like I said, Cleric, love the energy.
Yeah.
Love it.
Just kind of like.
I would
pats
just
his
love
leg,
for the
like,
idea of just like as you're going along, you didn't notice, but somebody tied Grim to one of the branches like a flag, and it's just flailing around.
Oh my god, no,
Flopping.
no.
So as you
Flip
guys,
Grim.
you guys continue forward, right?
Yeah, but Advin actually wants to make his way towards Cleric real quick and kind of whisper into his ear, "We need to talk later," and then just
Okay.
walk away.
He just like Claire, just like kind of like.
Hey, I know this
Alright.
might be a bad time right now, but you owe me $32,000 in legal
It's
fees.
illegal fee.
So
I know this might be a
um,
bad time right now.
as you guys move forward a little bit, the brick building, or well, I guess it's not brick, but it's a stone structure, is surrounded by a large clearing. And as you enter this clearing, Advin, you notice the snapping of a string that signals an alarm spell.
Could I cast
I would
counter
also
spell
notice this as
before
well.
the alarm? Spell
The
gets
the
triggered?
alarm has already been cast,
I see.
so
Never mind.
The die has
it
been
wouldn't
cast.
it wouldn't help if you cast
No.
counter spell.
Also,
No, I was just wondering that.
also,
Okay.
if the alarm spell is dispelled,
They
the
are
caster
also
of alarm
alerted.
knows.
Yeah.
As you guys
It's been
stand there, you hear movement come from the large stone structure as the ginormous door at the front opens, and you see an adult red dragon with these large spectacles, but they look small on the dragon's nose. As he walks out, in elegant form.
As he's walking out, Khan will then just kind of shrink back to his original form.
Yeah, he has a very slender and elegant form, and he's actually wearing jewelry across his chest and his wings.
Question.
Yes.
Can I make a history check to see if I've met this dragon before?
You have not met this dragon before, no.
No, okay, I don't need to do history.
Yeah, I'll just tell you, you haven't met this. None of you have met this dragon before.
Got it, cool.
Avin's gonna walk.
Noted.
As the elegant, slender form of this dragon steps forward. And who are these morsels who walk towards my dwelling without even worrying about who dwells within?
Without even fucking knocking. How rude.
You dumb bitch. Learn manners.
Avin's gonna say this in actually old, like the very
The old
oldest
Dracone.
The old Dracone, like dragon speech, just base
Yes.
dragon speech. The kind of man who settles debts.
Ah. You are a child of whom I have not met the kind of in many long years.
Long!
He slowly lowers his head and gives you a sniff as air brushes past you. You are a child of Mistar.
Damn, you got all that from a sniff? Wow, I'm impressed.
If only my nose were as powerful.
Oh,
Man who
quite
knows how to
the-
sniff is jealous.
You
That
are
man got a
quite
12-volt
the
sniffer.
rarity here. You must have followed my father then. I am Feronder, child of Dravine, son of the Red Faction, and scholar of the College of Magic. He begins speaking in common once more. So, you approach my house to correct a debt, but I do not recognize any of your scents. May I ask what debt you are here to pay?
Lady in Teldrine.
The small goblin.
2,000 gold.
I know of her. Yes, she borrowed about 2,000 gold from me.
Goddamn.
She took everything in the divorce.
Well, due to some agreements we have made, due to some agreements and deals set, I have agreed to pay and set it off the debts upon her behalf, so long as she provides a item I require from her.
I see. So you pay her debt pro bono, and she gives you the item of which she bought using my coin.
You could say.
I see. I thought I smelled a contract on you.
Isn't that what we do after all?
Promises are binding to many creatures. The yachts most of all, but many creatures.
Can I make a history check on yachts or something?
Yes,
Would
absolutely.
I be?
What was a yacht?
Would he
Tell me
know?
what the yada is.
Like, yeah, would he have met a Warforged before?
Let me make a history check for him.
Alright, I got a dirty 20 with that one.
Yes, he has met a Warforged before.
Has Grim met this dragon before?
Also,
ability.
please add a natural 20 to the counter, please.
Not that I'm here, but have I heard? Would I have known this guy?
No, you would not. None of you have met this dragon.
Question.
Right.
Also,
Claire.
would he have recognized how like different I am built to most Warforged?
Rose built
Yes,
different.
he would notice. Also, you are a different model from what he met.
Interesting.
Okay. So yeah, I got a dirty 20 on that history check.
Oh,
Mm.
sorry.
You have heard of one yacht before. Her name was Lady Delana, and she is a performer of a burlesque nature.
Tough lava, yeah. Tough lava.
You know from that Dirty 20 history check that yachts are generally born in pairs, and that promises are essentially soul binding to them. If they break their promise, they become a fallen yacht and fall out of societal norms and bright views.
Okay.
They become exiles of their own race.
Yes. And most societies as well, as they are seen as evil creatures.
Alright.
No!
They were essentially built on... their entire race has essentially been built on the saying, a promise is everything.
A promise is a promise.
A promise is life.
Bruh.
You would also know that they have some emotional spectrum abilities.
Okay. Gotcha.
I mean, I got a 19 on my history check. Would I know this too?
You would also know the majority of those racial traits. You wouldn't know of Lady Delana, but you'd know of the racial traits. And the only reason, Burke, you know of Lady Delana is because your infernal blooded friend showed you one of her, brought you to one of her shows.
Titty.
Gotcha.
Showed you one of her titty.
Get it?
Greetings, mighty dragon. My name is Jambo Sanguinewing of the Isle of Dash.
Ah, so we're being... What?
You're not there, Grim.
You're from... Oh, I know. I can't emote. Fucking sucking my car.
The voice of the viewers.
It is-
Huh? What?
It is most
What?
kind of a child of Dash to grace me with his presence.
More circumstances that have led me to be graced by the dragon's presence.
I have yet to journey to Dash. I hear it is a place of much intrigue and danger. Thus the saying further into Ebnon, don't fuck with Dash.
He said it! Put the symbol on screen!
It's already on there.
It is an apt saying
Yeah.
for most.
Yeah.
But should you become a guest of Dash, the libraries are magnificent.
You intrigue me with your honey-covered words,
You intrigue me with your bullshit.
and I am
Not
most
an ounce
intrigued.
of bullshit in what I just said.
I don't give a fuck.
I am most intrigued. That might be a deal for later. For now...
Should I succeed in doing everything I intend to do in Dash, I will have reinstated myself in a position where I could invite you to come over for a spot of tea, perhaps.
Are you hitting on this guy or what?
Once more, perhaps a deal for another time.
Yes,
Right
yes,
now, we
another
must
time.
take care of other business.
I just wanted to properly introduce myself.
Child of Mistar, what is your name?
Request. Maz.
You
Sorry.
just see a tumbleweed blow through.
I was,
He
I was
spontaneously
having a hard
left the
time
room.
hearing.
Shit.
You were cutting out. What was that?
What is your name, Child of Mistar?
It's been.
Well, Advin, it is most good to meet you. My father had many
Except for-
followers, and the children of Miss Star were amongst the most loyal.
And we paid dearly for it. But I wouldn't give it up for the world.
You know, I was hatched the day my father died.
Tragic,
I heard
bro.
his
Hey,
cries.
how about-
It was the first thing I ever heard.
That's sad. Can you like stop the debt now? Can we, now that we've bonded, no debt?
No dead, bro?
So no
We
debt?
mourned for 10 days and 10 nights after that day. And then tosses over the 2,000 gold pieces. He has like 5 copper pieces to his name now, by the way.
Damn.
I
That is,
mourned for what seemed like an
What's the
eternity.
bar?
I mourned for what seemed like an eternity. It was a sad day for my
It was a
father's
grim day.
children.
Somebody say my name? Oh shit.
Real quick, can we stop like interrupting, like his speech?
Okay, fine.
Thank you.
I know who
I
you
would
were
like to
talking
hear what's going on.
Fine.
Alright, so could you repeat that? I had a hard time hearing.
It was a sad day for my father's children. It was most troubling to have lost my father the very day that I was born, but my mother more than made up for it.
Well, I may not know directly your pain, but we both share the loss of someone dear.
Yeah.
Intervene. I hope the gold serves you well, and I hope that is all clear.
Well, since you are here now, would you care for a spot of tea?
But of course.
The rest of us didn't introduce ourselves. I'm CL3R1C, or cleric. That's a
The
beautiful specimen over there is Burke.
What's up?
the dragon
Man.
slowly lowers his head to view you, cleric, as he kind of twists around you a little bit, looking you up and down. Intriguing.
Oh?
I have met a creature similar to yourself, though he was much further north and was covered in vines and much, much blockier. He was stout as well, and
I believe his
Quite-
name was Steve. Oof.
quite an intriguing specimen.
May
I did not catch
infer-
his name,
You didn't?
but
That sounds very similar to my brother.
what was your brother's name?
Druid. It's a little bit more
So,
complicated than that, but
Druid was not blocky. He was a more humanoid shape.
then who was
The blocky and stout one was barbarian.
Huh.
So Druid,
Sounds-
while covered in vines, yes, he was, but he was not blocky. He did have very broad shoulders, but he was more of a humanoid shape.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
You can roll history.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll a history for that. I'm gonna, cause that, I swear, if what happened to Wizard happened to Barbarian, I'm gonna shit myself.
I'm gonna poop.
I'm
And I can't do that. I'm a
I'm
robot.
I'm a poop and iron shit.
A gasket.
History. So that's. That's a nat 20.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Oh. You would remember back when you were fairly young in your memory, seeing a previous model Warforged being decommissioned, extremely blocky and stout, big, two eyes that closed like irises. And by iris, I mean like a metal iris that kind of like twirls.
You mean like an aperture?
Yeah, like an aperture.
I'm smart. And also, I'm asleep.
As it was being decommissioned, weapons and armor removed from it, essentially being torn apart for parts, scrapped. This was not your father's decision. This was definitely not his decision.
I would know for a fact that's not my father's decision.
Yeah, that was more of a military decision on Corbain's part.
So when he says that, he reminds him of, he says, sadly, he was decommissioned.
That was only one model. That was only one that you saw.
Yeah, I know, but Cleric doesn't know that.
Okay.
Cleric assumes that every Warforged is made uniquely.
I would not know about that. I met him rather a short time ago. It was maybe a month ago.
Really?
I met him in the great Elniran forest.
Wait, did you say uniquely? You're a eunuch?
A question for you.
Yes.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't all Warforged made uniquely?
As far as I know,
I'm special!
Most Warforged were constructed in a fairly uniform design, or at least his model, being one of older design to yourself, as I can see. His construction was perhaps nearly 600 years ago. Most likely about 5, actually.
I mean,
soldiers sent to replace.
You can see Cleric, like his whole world has been turned upside down. He's just like, huh?
I mean, they were built for war, right? It makes sense that they're built similarly.
They were
that is in their name.
meant to replace human ones, meant to kill.
No, that can't.
Again, with this racist bullshit.
Something was father made.
They were not made like that.
Yes, they were. I was there.
The older models, perhaps. As far as I can tell from you, you were uniquely built in such a manner that is so different from that uniform design that I am so used to when reading books about Warforged. Honestly, I have only heard of maybe 1 or 2 others like you. I would be most intrigued to study you closer.
As long as you don't kill me.
I would not dream of it. Such a mechanical marvel such as yourself, and uniquely autonomous, unlike the mindless masses that I am used to reading about. It is quite intriguing. Also, unlike the one I met in the forest about a month ago, he was unique in his thought as well.
Interesting. Did I mention that my mechanical insides are more closely mimicking humans?
Fascinating. Come, everyone, please enter my abode. I can give you some tea. Perhaps we can sit down and make a lovely deal, Sir Sanguine Wing.
That would be most gracious.
All right, yeah, that's settled. All right, let's go in. As Cleric just kind of enters.
Oh. Quite a presumptuous automaton. Follow me inside.
He does this kind of thing a lot.
As you enter the home, it almost seems to shrink as you go in, and Feronder, his form also shrinks and becomes more humanoid as he steps inside. His wings, beautiful and still covered in jewelry, as the necklace that is around his chest also forms to his new size, and white clothing drapes across him. It's just a simple toga.
Interesting.
Is it a yoga toga?
Much better. Now, if you would make yourselves comfortable in the sitting room, I will return with tea.
I guess we sit down in the sitting room.
All right.
As you sit in the sitting room, you see art of varying things. You see art of a beautiful red dragoness, and beside her...
Red dragon ass?
Red dragoness.
Can we see the red dragon ass?
Fucking S.
You gotta eat
S.
it.
Hey, listen, I gotta get my kicks in somehow. I'm fucking unconscious.
And next to her is another female dragon, except this one white with beautiful fur covering her body, rather than scales.
I mean, man, I gotta get my rocks off somehow. I'm in a coma.
You see, Cleric just kind of like looks at the photo with some sort of interest. You're not sure what kind. He just kind of looks at the photo.
Also, you see a photo of the more humanoid, a painting of the more humanoid version of Feronder standing next to a beautiful elven man. And yes, I said beautiful elven man.
Does he have an
yeah,
ass?
it's an elf. It's an elf.
An elf. They're usually beautiful.
Fair enough.
Yeah, they're usually gorgeous. I don't know.
why it's fine like that, but okay.
Beauty is in the ass. Now show it.
Yeah.
But you see him standing beside a beautiful elven man who is tall and seems to be wearing a leather harness on his left hand.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Getting freaky
Do we
today.
recognize that with
Make a history check.
Yes,
What,
I'm
do we
going to
have
do that
to?
as
Look-
well.
No,
I
you
want
don't
to
have to. I'm joking.
Because
I was
No,
gonna say, I know exactly what that
you
is.
would be able to. Yeah, you would be able to infer that this is the harness that was given to.
Yeah, it's the one that Leopold
to
has right now.
Leopold. Yeah.
About to beat my meat. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Now, the name of which I probably would make a history check for because I don't fucking remember.
Yes, if you want. If you want.
So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Let's see, what did I get? That is a 16.
All right, give me 1 second to find the
Guess what? I'm about to beat my meat. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
the names of the dear
Of my meat?
popes.
It's called the sergeant.
No, the popes, you fuckwad.
Well, wait, hold on. You gotta
see.
get Mr. G in there. You gotta get
Yeah,
Pope
it's
Daddy G.
Alarain.
Alarain. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, of course there's G Daddy in there, but G Daddy isn't brought up in the topic. We're looking up someone else.
G Daddy is always brought up in the topic. You just
He's
don't know it yet.
always available.
How is G Daddy, by the
He's
way?
always relevant.
What page is he on?
Let's see.
Yes,
There's a
Alarain is the name of the first pope. And
there's a secret page that spawns every time G Daddy is mentioned. It's just it's known as the G page.
$20.
It's just, it goes like page 1, page
that's
2.
how it's spelled in case you guys
Page
are
G.
wondering.
What's
Yeah.
that? Okay. So yeah, Alarain. Gotcha.
Alright.
Chaim.
And you would recognize the statue, Burke.
Hmm.
Well, you would recognize it from the statue.
Mm-hmm.
And there is also a beautiful painting of a tall red, like a tall red dragon, most likely of ancient age. A beautiful wide headdress of horns. it almost looks like her skin stretches to the tips of each of her horns. And she seems to be smiling. And in the lower right, you would see a signature in each of these paintings.
Oh, okay. What does the signature say?
The signature is Feronder.
Oh. Well, did I catch his name? Because he said it in Old Dracon, so I don't.
It's the same in both Dracon and Common. It is just Feronder.
But I mean, did I catch his name? Because he was saying it within that whole thing, so I would have just heard the name Feronder. I wouldn't know if that's like another name or if it's a
probably
word,
assume it's just another term, but not really a name.
Yeah, that's my point. I probably wouldn't have caught that.
You're right. I forgot to introduce him to the rest of you as Feronder.
Yeah.
But as you're gazing at the paintings,
that his name is if
as
he was bringing it up, he's like, his name is Fernando. He is quite the artist, if that's his signature.
Oh, wow.
And they
I'll
are
say.
very
Nice ass.
detailed as well.
DM,
Does he take requests?
are there any books
What's his PayPal?
around
Yes,
in the sitting room?
you do see bookshelves filled to the brim with books.
I'd
there
like
any
to take
magic
a quick
books?
perusal to see if I can find any related to magical crowns.
Magical crabs?
And could I
Absolutely.
also do the same?
You can.
I
Totally
would
do that.
I would like to look through any related to demons, demon lords, and stalkers.
Ooh.
For Advent, he actually would like to look up more. Same for Stalkers, but as well for mainly just to know what's being caught up and spread about, him and others. But mainly for lycanthropes, any possible information to help towards his goal.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'll say, as you guys are looking for these books, one, make an investigation check, but two, we will go on break.
All right. Well, 18
Wow.
plus 8, 26.
Okay. And I'll get those from you when we come back. So.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
All right. So we'll be gone for 15, 20 minutes or so, and we'll see you guys then.
Bye. I'm still unconscious. Femboy
And-
tit milk.
Oh my god. And we're back.
That's a new one.
So,
Anime
Femboy
titty
titty
milk.
milk. It's not actually milk, but
welcome
don't
back.
ask.
You guys were chilling in Farander's sitting room. If you guys could give me your investigation checks for looking for the books you were looking for.
Yes, of course. I got an 18 plus 6 to a total of 26.
Okay.
Or 18 plus
24.
8.
Okay, plus 8.
18 plus
There
8.
we
That's
go.
what I meant.
26. There we
18
go.
plus 8. 26. Yeah.
Burke.
I used up 2 of my luckies for today, but it was 22.
Very nice. Con.
I have
still
a 0 in investigation, but I ended up with a 17.
Not bad.
Advin, you find a couple of books, specifically about stalkers and lycanthropes. Burke, you also found the books on stalkers, and Advin grabbed them before you, and so you decide, I'll just wait on that. And you
Did you want this book? Burke?
Yeah, I was.
No,
looking
you
at-
can read it. I was gonna read the lycanthrope one first. I want to read that one after though.
Yeah, I'll give it back. Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you guys, so you guys find those. Burke, you also find a book on fiends of the pits and
All
and demon lords of the pits.
Okay, those are good.
Con, remind me what you were looking for again?
I was looking for a book on magical crowns.
I'd say you'd be able to find one. And by magical grounds, you mean grounds that
Crowns.
are... Oh, crowns.
Crowns.
On top of your head, bruh.
Crowns. I was hearing grounds.
No. I don't care about the ground.
He wants to know.
Maybe like
You're
magical
looking
artifacts
for-
or something, because I don't know if there's going to be a book about crowns
I'd
specifically.
say that you can find a book on magical artifacts, but not really anything on crowns specifically.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. So you guys sit down to read your books. I'll start with Khan because
I'm muted.
he grabbed one book.
Damn it, I wouldn't. Can Cleric look for a book about Warforged?
Sure.
Thank you. I didn't realize I was muted. I thought I was just muted on my headphones, but I was also muted in Discord, and I feel
Damn, double
Yeah.
mute.
I
Damn.
feel so dumb.
You're all good.
It says
Yeah. So roll an investigation check.
has an 18.
Okay. You're able to find
Investigation's
one
not as
book. It looks like it was. It looks like it's currently being written.
Oh. Can I see who the author is by?
It is Farander.
And the book isn't fully finished.
It is not.
Hmm.
You
It
can help
is-
by expanding it.
It is titled, Notes on the Metal Menace of Elbrin.
Oh.
Ow.
Yeah. Cleric is gonna stop for a second as he looks at the title and just. Oh. That's
In parentheses, illustrated by Advin Kari.
it's just like he's just. Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So he just kind of slides it back.
Okay, so you don't read it?
Now he's gonna read it. I was
Okay.
joking about sliding it back. I was just doing that for the humor.
So I'll do Con first. As you're reading through this book of magical artifacts, you find various things. Honestly, probably the most worthless being a wand of mending, not a rod of mending, a wand of mending, which just has 3 charges of the mending spell.
Is there anything in the book pertaining to the awakening of magical artifacts?
Yes, there is. It says something very general. It specifically says magical artifacts of legendary origin can sometimes be awoken by various means pertaining to the items themselves. One such item being a spear given to a mortal by the god of water, known as the tidal spear. We know that it has two ways of awakening. One being if you control water using it a certain number of times, you will be able to control waves themselves. Another, if you cover it in blood, it will be able to control the blood of creatures.
Okay, real quick, does Khan know about, like, who has that?
You all know who has the tidal spear.
Oh, we know it's that,
Yes.
specifically. Okay, cool, just making sure.
Especially since there's an illustration that is exactly like Leopold's spear.
Okay, word.
It has various sections on how to awaken items that aren't really the tidal spear, but, you know, have a similar origin.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does it go about discussing potentially how to discover the nature of the magical item so that you can find a way of awakening it?
A magical item's awakening can be spurred by various things, such as casting enough, such as if you have a wand that can awaken, casting the spells it has through it enough times can make it awaken, or in the case of awakening the tidal spear via water, casting the control water spell through it enough, it will allow it to awaken through the water route.
Mm-hmm. But my question was determining or finding kind of its main attribute. To kind of get a hint on how or the most efficient way of awakening something.
Determining that would be very difficult unless the researcher themselves had the item in their hands and were able to awaken it themselves.
Okay. So it's just kind of a crapshoot for most magical items.
Yes. I mean, hell, Burke figured out to awaken the victim's last slots he had to turn into his weretiger form.
I did. Well,
Yeah.
That's cool. That was pretty neat. I didn't really pay attention to that, but yeah. I obviously didn't notice them snaking up my arms every time I transform or nothing, so...
Yeah, totally new the whole time.
The whole time, yeah.
Got it. So smart. My intelligence isn't 14.
You're
I knew
actually
that.
smarter than Khan.
Goddamn.
Khan's just craftier than you.
Fair enough. I'm kind of dense as a brick.
Yeah. But that's pretty much all the useful information in that area that you can glean from the book.
Okay.
We will go to Cleric. You are muted, in case you didn't know. Unless, okay.
I'm aware. Sorry, it just took me. I was in Cookie Clicker, so I had.
Wow.
Why are you playing a game?
Why are you cooking your cookie right now?
masturbating? What the heck?
God damn!
Cookie Clicker is just a porn
Now
site
I just
for
need a
cookies.
PNG of a cookie just somehow like
Do that
stroking itself.
Do that outside the stream. We don't want to know what
I
you
hate
do.
this. I hate this so much.
Anyways.
I hate this so much.
Do you think
So-
that like a cookie masturbates by like tugging the string on like its chocolate chip?
Okay.
Let's
This
move on.
conversation
Let's
is
move
making
on.
me uncomfortable.
So Cookie,
Let's move on,
or Cleric, sorry. So Cleric,
Thank you. Yes.
as you read through the book, The Metal Menace of the Elbrin, you read through it. It has varying degrees of notes on specifically older models of Warforged. The blocky form being a uniform way that they were created to make it easier for mass production. These creatures were generally modeled after fighters, specifically melees and other such fighters. There was an older model, or a newer model that had begun development before the death of the first father. These ones had guns within their arms, a first-generation firearm, if you will. Get it? Firearm? But they had a first-generation firearm, and would look about 7-8 feet tall, and were decommissioned after 200 years later, 200 years later when the new father took a rise and started churning out new models.
Could I find somewhere in the book if there's like a location of this new father?
The new father was also in the Elbrin Imperium, but was killed around 300 years ago.
The new father, the newest one.
Yes. That is.
Was that my father?
Yes, that was your father.
Huh. Okay.
He did the arena incarnation thing.
So my father, the one who made me,
Yes.
My
is
daddy.
the one who created the ones with the guns for arms.
Make a religion check.
Oh, dear God. Literally.
Do it with advantage because
That's
it
a
is
nat
your
20.
god. Oh, goddamn! You don't need advantage.
Don't ever give him advantage. He never needs it.
That's true.
Jesus.
My man,
So
I
yeah,
you never
literally-
give him
I
advantage.
literally
That'll be the
opened the
day I
window.
die.
Spawned the dice, rolled it.
yeah. So you think back, and you remember your father having a conversations here and there with your other siblings, and referencing a reincarnation experience. And so you can infer from the faith you have in your father and the knowledge he has granted you of his own, essentially, religion. He himself is a reincarnated gnome who reincarnated into another gnome.
Into another gnome.
Who created you guys.
So
It's like
he
a
was,
Russian nesting doll.
Yes.
He was
Yeah.
originally the first father.
Yes.
Father number one, if you will.
So you said the first father is the one that made the ones with gun arms?
Yes.
That's so weird. Cleric
Just,
with
no, it
this
does nothing.
knowledge kind of just... It's hard because you can't really see emotion on Cleric's face, for he doesn't have the
A lot of
ability to do
emotive
so.
ability.
Yeah, you just see him just kind of stands there. I don't know if anyone could tell if he's kind of like... He's a little distressed.
While reading...
He's learning a lot of stuff that he didn't know.
While reading, you would also know that the father's original creation was not meant for war, but was originally meant to be as a helper to assist citizens in their everyday lives.
So Mega Man.
I would equate it more to Astro Boy, but yes.
Yeah, I was thinking more Astro Boy as well.
Lasers.
Well, the robots that Dr.
Machine
Light
gun
made were
butt.
originally made to help humanity. Never mind, I might have killed the thunder. Never mind.
But it is a well-known fact that the father never intended his creations to be used for war. It just happened that way when he created the designs, and they were able to be mass-produced in a way that he had not intended.
Yeah, Cleric just kind of, after finding out a lot of this information that he never, like a lot of stuff he didn't know was, I think, like he thought every Warforged was made uniquely. So finding out that they are more mass-produced just kind of clicked. He's like, well, I know that. A lot of people's bias towards Warforges make a lot of more sense now.
You would also see a rendition of the current mass-produced model, which are very slender and humanoid-like, with a blade for their left hand and a gun for their right. A repeater rifle, specifically.
You can see Cleric beginning to shake. Like, I don't, like, you'd have to kind of, like, actually look at him to see him shaking, but he's beginning to shake with, it could be a form of rage.
You can also tell from the illustration that it is definitely had no hand from your father.
I knew that. But it just, seeing it being used like this is like really upsetting Cleric.
Mm-hmm.
Can I hear him shaking? Like his parts rattling?
You could probably hear him kind of shaking a little bit.
Okay, so looking up from my book. You good?
Cleric doesn't say anything.
Do you want to go outside and punch a tree or something?
Cleric still does not say anything.
Alright.
Cleric simply closes the book and just kind of goes and sits down.
Alright.
So, Burke, I'm assuming you read the Stalker book first, just so that you can hand it to Advin when you're done.
Yep.
While reading the book, you read a passage in the very front of the book that says, while there is not much known about these mythological creatures, it is rumored that there are still some among us.
Cool.
As you read through it, it mentions a lot of things, like certain requirements that must be met in order to become a stalker. And some of them, when not met, make the creatures that were given a night beast a bit loopy and unable to control themselves.
How do you kill one?
Okay.
In order, from the book, in order to kill a stalker, you must first damage the body beyond repair from the night beast's angle, from the night beast's point of view. When damaged beyond repair, the night beast will abandon the body, taking the soul with them. When the soul and the night beast leave the body will be killed and unmoving.
What
That
if it
is
doesn't
your
leave?
chance. When if it does not leave, you just have to keep hacking the body further.
I'm accessing the mainframe.
Okay.
When the night beast is revealed and fleeing, you must kill the night beast for it to not return back to the body after the coast has been cleared and it is safe for it to return.
Right. I kind of stroke my beard, remembering Grim having like shot the little squishy black night beasts coming out of all the other stalkers that he's killed.
I will say the illustration of the night beast is completely different from what you encountered. they actually have these long, spiky legs that protrude from their body, and rather than a more grub-like, it's closer to that of an ant.
Huh. Okay.
So the ones we've
Interesting.
seen have all been young.
And each of them have this singular giant yellow eye in the illustrations.
Are they, is there any recorded of how to fix them? And then are there, what's the lifespan, and do they mature?
There is no recorded lifespan, and those that are brought into the world by the quote-unquote natural means of their reproductive cycle come out looking like that, according to the book.
Natural means? Just
Just their natural birth cycle. They come out with the spindly legs, with the ant-like body.
Okay.
That is the only recorded look of them.
Okay. Okay. I think I've. What? How far back? How old is this book?
This book seems to be well over 1,000 years old from the date in the front.
Okay. What's the oldest recorded stalker?
The oldest recorded stalker is about 1,500 years ago.
Okay.
It was not in a correct state of mind and raised an entire city in a night.
Okay. Did it have a name?
There is no name recorded. Actually, well, there seems to be a place where the name was, but it looks like it was scratched out.
Ooh. Okay. Is this book printed or written?
This is written. It looks to be a manuscript more than a book.
Okay. What was it? It was ink?
Yes,
Was it maybe like a lead?
It was
okay.
ink.
Okay.
As you go further into the book, it seems to be closer to the ramblings of a madman who doesn't actually know what's going on. And then at the end of the book, it says, "Do not utter his name, for he will return. If uttered, he will find you, just as he found me."
Okay. Gotcha. Oh, okay. I'm gonna like take a piece of paper from my back and kind of like my pocket and just kind of jot some of this shit down. And I don't know. I don't know how to. I can't take a screenshot or a picture or nothing. So I'm just gonna take a mental image of that name.
Absolutely.
What was left of it?
Yeah. So the little bit that you can make out is in LAN.
LAN? In that order, or just in
that
like?
order.
Okay, and just kind of spaced out.
At the very end of the word.
At the end of the word, gotcha. Okay. Noted. All right, I will hand the book over to Advin.
Thank you. This whole time where Advin was like glancing up and down at the book, he also was checking up on Cleric because he overheard Burke saying, "Are you okay?"
Mm-hmm.
He's keeping an eye mainly on all the interactions Cleric has with all the other people. But
Yeah. So Advin, as you're reading your book on lycanthropy, I'll come back to you, Burke, in just a sec. What are you looking for specifically in the book?
mainly just any links to a potential cure and maybe a way to modify the remove curse spell to make it viable for lycanthropes.
So you know there is a way to cure lycanthropy. It is very expensive, but it is a higher form of the remove curse spell. And less than curing it, it more lessens it. It specifically makes it to where the lycanthrope no longer is forced to transform, and it is harder for them to transform. When they transform, it causes them immense amounts of pain. But generally recorded instances of a quote-unquote cured lycanthrope transforming are generally in moments of high stress and extreme emotional tension.
I had some computer trouble. Don't worry about it.
You're all good. But other than that, there's not a lot on curing it. What was the other thing you were looking for?
With the stalkers, he's mainly looking for I feel like in the 600 years he's been alive, he would know that the stalkers would have some connection to Crescenia in some way.
Yes.
So
Specifically referenced in the book as the children of Crescenia. The night beasts seek out hosts for them to inhabit and perhaps make deals with.
yes, so he's thinking with these two books, he's trying to find a connection between stalkers and lycanthropes, perhaps. Were they rivals in ancient times, or were they not really rivals, but like bitter blood enemies, kind of like an owl and a crow? They meet and they hate each other.
You see the only real reference to that being the fact that Terralia was the one who banished, or who was the one leading the banishment of Crescenia from the Pantheon and into the Nexus.
So could it be presumed that this curse that's the curse of lycanthropy could be connected to Crescenia? Not presently the gift of,
Lycanthropy, but
Terralia.
the curse of It is very likely that the curse of the lycanthropes having to change when the moon is full is from Crescenia, yes.
Alright, so to find a more de facto cure from the forced transformation, he would need to fight more or less, it would need to be more from a religious point rather than finding a direct cure from the lycanthropes themselves.
Yes.
Alright.
And
well,
as you've heard from Burke, the story of him learning how to control his lycanthropy to the fullest versus the way that they force it upon people with the remove curse, it seems like it's very, very different. Because for Burke, it seems almost like it's a release when he transforms, versus the way it's described in the book.
More like a binding.
Yes, it seems more like a binding seal that's put on
also
lycanthropy.
Natural born.
Yes.
Yeah.
Versus cursed.
There is a section on natural. There is a section on natural born lycanthropes versus infected lycanthropes.
So yeah, his main goal is like to find that same like release that Burke's talking about, but give it to the cursed ones instead of binding them and forcing them to live a normal life. They should, find a way to be free of it, pain-free.
Okay. There isn't really a way referenced in that book, but you can see in the book that it is said that some people are looking for a kind of cure like that.
Alright then. So yeah, Evan's gonna take some of these pages, take some notes from what he's read so far from both of the books. Then at this point, close them and put them back on the bookshelves.
Okay. So, in the other two books you found, Burke, the references to specifically the fiends of the pits. Small little red demons that fly and generally try their hardest to make deals with mortals so that they can bring about their fall.
Okay.
Fairly harmless, easily dispatched in the human world, versus if in the pits, they are extremely treacherous and are recommended not to be fought.
So, those were called fiends?
Yes, they're basic fiends. There are various spanning sub directions of fiends, but the basic ones are the tiny little imps that seem to fly around and talk to people.
Gotcha.
Would you like to know some of the other sub
Yes, I would.
Okay. So there are some bigger ones that walk around and have goat legs. These are known as shit. What did I call these guys? One sec. Looking through notes.
Alarlean.
No. These.
Pirandir.
What?
I don't know. You said looking through the notes.
I'm looking
and I'm not
through
doing
my
it.
notes.
Well, you're gonna find some.
I did. I said I'm looking through my notes.
I'm just a fucking turkey now.
These are blimbers.
I don't. My name Blimber.
The fuck's a blimber?
A blimber is a goat-like demon that has the head of a goat, the body of a man, and the legs of a goat.
Okay.
And the
these
legs
diamonds,
of a god.
These demons can climb up sheer walls and are seen as creatures that should not be fought. If they are in the human world, they are looking to collect someone's soul.
Okay.
You
said say their name again, real slow.
They are blimbers.
Blimber.
Yes.
Okay.
Blim.
It's BLIMBERS.
Remember that, everybody. They're gonna become
Blimbers.
Blim.
Yes, go.
In the comments of the YouTube video, can we get hashtag Blimber stand?
Hashtag I stand with blimbers.
God damn it.
Hashtag I stand Blimbers. Hashtag Go G Daddy. Hashtag bacon and eggs.
Blimbers generally try to keep to themselves and only make deals with mortals if they feel like they will get thousands of years out of them.
Okay.
There are a few other sub dimensions of fiends if you want to learn a couple of more.
Yes, I would.
Subdimension.
All right. So, there is a more bat-like fiend. These are literally just referred to as dark wings.
Darkwing Duck? Where?
The dark wings essentially just look like a giant humanoid bat. Not like Khan.
Okay.
More like, think of Man-Bat from Batman.
Yep. Figured. All right.
That kind of humanoid bat, just kind of very extremely fugly bat person who's going to eat you.
Okay.
Wow.
They are generally seen as a creature that will devour rather than try to trick and deal. So, if seen, generally you want to run away.
Okay.
And then there is the...
Would I be familiar with those creatures? Because they're kind of like an ancestor.
You would most likely, yes, be familiar with them as generally they do go after the blood of mortals more than anything else.
Okay. What was their name one more time?
They are dark
okay.
wings.
Darkwing
Sorry.
Duck.
Dark Wings?
Yes, dark wings. One word.
Awesome. Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
And then the third and the most significant one is a fiend that is almost ready to ascend. When fiends ascend, it generally means they become lesser lords.
Okay.
These guys are a lot more humanoid. They're close to that of the seductive succubus or incubus, but aren't quite at that level yet. They generally keep their wings. If you think of a Cambion from basic Faerun lore, it looks closer to that.
Okay.
They're not a suck, they're just a bus.
The large,
Morphs into
large
bus.
stretching black horns
Let this be a
extending
normal
from
field
their
trip.
head. Their hair color varies, but their eyes are always a pure red, and their skin is generally red as well.
Okay. Now, do each of these have rules of which to kill them?
The fiends, generally, you want to face them away from their home. You don't want to fight them in the pits. They are generally seen as, if you are hunting them, you wish to fight them in the prime material.
Gotcha.
Rather than anywhere else.
And they're also at their weakest when they're away from home, it seems.
Specifically for the Blimbers, you want to fight them in a forested area with running water nearby.
Okay.
With the Darkwings, you want to fight them in the sunlight,
Okay.
as they are sunblind and extremely susceptible to its rays. And if fighting them, you generally want to hit them with holy magic.
Gotcha.
Like I said, ancestor.
And last but not least, the promoters, as they're referred to in the book.
Okay.
The promoters are generally... They prefer you not hunt them, but if you are in a situation where you have to fight one, you should aim for the eyes.
Okay, the ones that are ready to ascend?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Is that their only weakness? Is there not a location where you have to fight them? Just aim for the eyes.
Aim for the eyes, and don't fight them on their home plane.
Yeah.
Which is just a rule for all demons, as it would seem.
Gotcha.
And creatures in the pits. Obviously, there are other creatures that are mindless and seen as slaves to the other more intelligent fiends of the pits, but, you know, they're just kind of referenced.
Okay. Now, what about the Lords? The book that I got on the Demon Lords.
So, as you look at the Book of Demon Lords, it is warned that there are 8 main pillar lords that you should never fight. If you are face to face with them, run for your life.
Okay.
The first pillar lord, Drexiana, the Queen of Succubi.
Right.
Who you've met.
Yep.
Shoot, it was Drexiana, right?
I think so.
It was her, yeah.
Okay, cool. Had to double check that it wasn't the other one.
Alright. Yeah, we've met Drexiana and we've met, what's her face? 2 different
Rontelia,
people. Rontelia, yeah. But yeah, we've met both of them.
Yeah. Had to double check because sometimes my brain go burr and I don't want it to go burr. All right. But yeah. So number 1 Pillar Lord is Drexiana, the Queen of the Succubi. Is
this ranking or anything, or like one is weakest or strongest?
Number 1 is the strongest.
Okay, gotcha.
She is referred to in this book as the wife of the demon god Ouroboros.
Oh. Okay, so she's like the strongest one. Okay.
Yes. Also, you can tell by this book, it's outdated.
Oh, fuck.
As she is still listed in the Pillar Lords. When you know for a fact that she is now no longer a Pillar Lord, as she is being hunted by an Inquisitor.
Right.
There is one other Pillar Lord that is referenced as if you ever meet them, you are going to die.
Okay.
And that is the Pillar Lord of the Red Wing. His name is, fuck, I am struggling pronouncing my own words.
Wow. You know you're fucked when that happens.
Urgakislan.
Alright, yeah, you're gonna have to spell that one for me, Chief. Urgakislan. Gotcha. Okay, noted. That's... Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's, again, I struggled pronouncing it for a second.
Alright.
My own name!
What'd he do?
He is the Pillar of the Red Wing, generally the one who promotes the smaller low-level fiends into their higher forms, such as promoters or bimbers, or blimbers, and dark wings. Blimbers.
Gotcha.
And dark wings.
Gotcha, okay.
He also has a lot of the lower level fiends under his command. In fact, that's why he is the secondary Pillar Lord, because he has so many underneath him.
Gotcha.
There is no illustration accompanied with him.
Powered by numbers,
Okay.
basically.
Then there is the third Pillar Lord, Berlinder.
Okay.
Berlinder. Berlinder is seen as the Pillar Lord of Disgust and Grime.
So my entire kitchen
He
is his fault.
He is hailed as a creature of pestilence and
Plague.
plague. Yes, he will the way he punishes most souls is generally he will literally infect them with the worst diseases imaginable.
Gotcha. He's the demon of sickness.
Yes.
You gotta get down with it if you want to beat him.
Hey, what's up, Berlinder?
The fourth Pillar Lord simply has question marks.
Oh, God.
The fifth one is the Fiend of Boiling Water.
Okay.
Wavness. Yes,
Okay.
it is literally Wavness. Leave me alone.
Man's name literally is Waffness.
For real, bro. What's bro
Does
waffling
Waffness
about?
make the best waffles?
Wavness.
I know.
And
I know what
she is a literal personification of boiling water.
Got it. Another thing.
Um,
Does she make really good waffles?
no.
Damn it.
She will literally make you the worst waffles in the world just to torture you.
Damn.
She will
It
take your
boils
favorites.
them.
No, what she does...
In a hot steaming kettle of hazelnut oil.
No, she'll take your favorite thing, the thing you love the most, and just make it moderately worse.
You know,
Your
I
favorite-
hope your pickles are slightly less crunchy than you thought
Your
they would
fa-
be.
Damn.
Your favorite movie?
That's
Your
rough.
favorite movie? Written by the guy who who wrote the first Justice League. Joss Whedon.
The 6th Pillar Lord is the Lord of Worms.
Ew.
He is literally just referred to as Worm.
Worm?
He is Worm.
I have a name, but everybody just calls me Worm.
Ah, yes, the 6th Pillar Lord of Worms! Worm of Worms!
His way of torture is literally forcing insects and creatures to eat you from the inside out.
Ah, yes, the Nightcrawler, a terrible creature indeed.
All right.
I'm just saying, the term Nightcrawler is way too cool for a worm.
I know, right? Ew. Yes. Anyways, and then there is the 7th Pillar Lord. The 7th Pillar Lord has no title, just a name. Timbark.
Timbark 2.
Timbark.
He is a Pillar Lord simply because he was able to trick Ouroboros into letting him be one. But he has since proved himself. Thus being the 7th Pillar Lord.
He can't really beat the others, but he's real good at tricking.
Crafty. Gotcha.
And then there is the 8th and final Pillar Lord, who is the Pillar Lord of the Tower. He is literally referred to as a building.
Oh!
Him being the tower itself.
Okay, gotcha. Is building. Gotcha.
He is called Doris.
Ah.
And the name you will hear is...
Why are S's? No, there's 5! There's 5!
What?
He's got 5 S's! God damn, it was written by a fucking python!
Doris.
Dolores. The god. The tower.
Yeah.
Doris.
So he is the 8th and final Pillar Lord. The other minor lords are stuff like succubi, incubi, infernals.
Gotcha.
You know, daemons.
Yeah.
Basic,
gotcha.
Basic ifrits and stuff like that.
Okay.
As well
Makes
as
sense.
some of the people under Wavness, which are Leviathans.
Oh shit.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Okay.
And again, the 8 Pillar Lords are referred to as the creatures you never want to face. Run if you encounter them. They will kill you.
Gotcha. But Drexiana did it.
I love how we met two. I love how the group met two of them, but yet came out unscathed.
Alright.
But were we fighting them?
No.
No, but it's the book says if you encounter them at all, you're gonna die. We encountered them and we survived, so that's cool.
Well, you encountered Drexiana, yes.
Yeah, which is the top echelon, at least at the point of this book is written. So that's pretty good still.
And then, of course, it refers to the demon god Ouroboros.
Right.
The serpent of 1,000 pains.
Right, which needs no introduction.
Yes.
Ankle pain, arthritis.
It is said
Shall I
that the
go on?
only reason that the pits are a plane of existence is because he surrounds them.
Oh, okay. Ouroboros.
I am the pit.
And that leads us
So
to the
he's
end of the book.
Tartarus. Sick.
Yeah, that leads us to the end of the book.
Gotcha. Okay, that was a...
Hefty
what a
lord
good read.
Yes.
Cass,
Sorry about that.
freaking,
Hefty lord.
dang it, now I'm my brain's struggling to... It's not... That's the one I wanted. Exhibition, not exposition. I wanted exhibition. There you go.
My ex-wife's
exhibition at
position.
9th level.
My ex-wife position.
So you wanted to reveal yourself in public?
Yes, exactly. Exhibition at 9th level.
Exhibition at 9th level. Yeah. So yeah, that is what they recommend for the fiends and the lords of the pits.
Good. Alright. Cool.
Has the dragon arrived?
I was
Yes,
gonna say,
he did.
like,
Sometime in the middle of Burke reading the first book about fiends, he did arrive with tea.
Damn. Oh, okay.
Khan will instantly come to the table and sit down with the host, as is
Well,
proper.
I did not know what kind of teas all of you would like, and so I made several.
You're such a tease.
I made some decent black tea. I made some yellow and some orange as well.
Origami tea.
If you would like any form of green tea as well, I have made that and prepared it as well.
You are too kind.
Do you have any tea hailing from the Grinder Alliance or leaves from that?
I unfortunately do not. I have been
a question.
unable to acquire any for quite some time, as the war has been ravaging the land.
Question. What was his name?
The dragon?
Yes.
Feronder.
Ferrandu. Thank you. That's all. Thank you. Go ahead. Continue.
Is your Warforged friend quite alright? He seems a bit distressed.
That happens sometimes.
I read the book you were writing.
He kinda lowers his head a little bit. I apologize about the name. It's simply a work in progress at the moment. It's not anything personal. I have no personal experience against Warforged. It is just
No,
the
it's
accounts.
no, it's fine. It was more than just the title.
Was it?
He's learning a
nothing
lot
you've
about.
done. It's nothing that you've done. It's how they are being built. It's I don't know how exactly to put this into
The
proper
mass
words.
production?
It's not just the mass production, it's what they're being used for. They have weapons instead of hands and fingers to hold the people they care about. And I bet you they don't even have the capacity to even do that. Made and produced for what? Senseless violence?
As
Unfortunately, it is somewhat in their name.
They're meant for war, and war forged.
He's finding this out.
as Feronder looks at you, I learned most of these secondhand from accounts of survivors of the Grinder Alliance. In fact, the general here in Teldrine was actually most kind in allowing me to interview him.
It angers me to see this happening. The stories that have been told to me, I didn't want to believe them. But the more I hear about it, the more I realize how different I am. It's alienating, almost.
As Feronder pours the pours some tea into a cup. If it makes you feel any better, you, my friend, are very much unlike the others. In fact, you're closer to the one I met recently in the Great Elniran Forest. I would refer to you more of as less a warforged, more a soul forged. A
So
Copyright TM.
mechanical being instilled with a soul. Not just any mechanical being, but a being that
Copyright,
was
trademark.
created with such love and devotion by a creator that you were literally instilled with free will and your own purpose to do whatever you want to. You were instilled with free will. The creatures I have heard about, referred to as Warforged, are completely autonomous, given a program, a purpose, and then sent to kill, to destroy.
Well, the only Warforged, that I've ever known are my siblings. And as far as I know, they are nothing like the soulless beings that are like me. I care more than most. I have feelings, although most don't believe me, as he kind of like glances over at Advin. And I keep telling myself that it's fine, that I shouldn't be bothered. But
You have to say that you're not really fine, even though.
it eats away at me.
Sorry.
I see.
It-
It is
Sorry.
most distressing to hear you feel this way. You are, in your own way, a living, breathing creature with a soul, with a purpose, with free will. And perhaps in a few years, in a great amount of time, you could show your fellow forged to be true, be creative, show their free will, give them free will. I have
Mentioning
seen
that reminds me of a brother of mine who had, maybe still has, a misguided way of viewing love. And I, despite him trying to kill me in the past, I still want what's best for him. And I want to protect him at all costs, and those that I hold dear.
I see. Perhaps later we may talk at more length on this.
If you are up to it, I am able for you to do more research and examine my body.
You have already given me quite a bit of research, as you are in yourself a completely different creature to what I have heard referred to as your kind. Again, you are, as I would refer to you, a soul forged.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Not something programmed, but something given love, given life.
Would you still like to examine the way I am built on the inside?
Oh, very much so.
I can pull myself apart without killing myself.
No. Not at this moment. You most likely don't have too much time to deal with an old dragon such as myself.
Unfortunately, we
I
don't
can
have as much
at
time
least
as I
give
would
you
like.
some insight on how I'm built in a short time.
Oh, that would be most... I would be most grateful.
By panic.
I feel like this poor dragon's getting flustered. Anyways.
I've never had a robot get naked for me.
Oh. Starts fanning himself with claw.
No, he just starts fanning himself with his tail.
Anyways.
Oh, goodness. Saucy.
Oh, yeah, and for those of you who do look at him, his tail is it's flat. Rather than like what you would normally see a lizard's tail being, it has a kind of almost triangular shape to it, except without a bottom. And it's extremely flat. So the sides are out to an angle.
Okay.
And it comes to a very, very dangerous looking point.
Interesting.
Alright. Gotcha.
So, my dear host, you said you wanted to discuss, further discuss, potentially becoming a guest?
Yes, you said you were looking to do something in Desh. And I was wondering, for this grand invitation to sit upon the dead city, what would I need to give you in return?
Information about the crown sitting upon my head.
He looks at it, walks forward a little bit.
I have no idea what that is.
He taps his glasses once, and you see an arcane flash from them.
Oh, that's fancy.
That is most intriguing. An item that is cursed and causes madness, hunger for a power that is unobtainable. Most fascinating. You are unaffected by it, and it has the power to dominate creatures. This is most intriguing.
Thing I can't figure out is that there's a latent power in it that is deeper within that I can't.
Yes.
It's
Yes, there
like
is.
a cliff's edge on a misty morning. You can't quite see where the cliff ends.
Yes. A very apt description. Allow me to... As he says that, he puts out his hands above your head as his eyes roll into the back of his head and flames sprout from them. As he waves his hands, uttering something in such an ancient tongue that none of you can understand. It stops as his eyes roll back down. It is still a mystery to even I. It is something dark, and most definitely not recommended to be used very often. But once awoken, you should be able to use that hidden ability.
Did your glimpse give you a hint on how to awaken it?
the closest thing I can say is to use it to assist you in persuading people as best you can. Perhaps use it in a way that allows you to bring people to your side. Charming people, if you will.
I must use my natural charisma.
Dang, we should have given it its perk. It would have been a wicked and no lickily split.
Yeah,
While
but
this is
Burke, with his luck, would have ended up going mad.
While this is
Yeah.
happening, you just look around. You just cut back to Grim, and it's just like he's being moved around with like a fizz gun in Gmod.
He's just flopping around the entire place. What the fuck's happening?
Stay in the chair.
Ragdoll collated sounds. Just
Anyways.
That's canon. And then we come back to the dragon.
Yup. Back to the dragon.
Thank you.
Spoiler alert: this entire D&D game has been recorded in Source Filmmaker.
You have given me a great amount to think about.
Is this truly all I require to give you?
Oh, you have given me more than you know. I know who I have to go to get further information on it. And seeing how I might not succeed in my plans, and then I'll be dead and can't give you my half of the deal. This is more than enough.
Well, if that is all it cost me, is a single 4th level spell. If it just cost me casting a simple spell of the 4th circle, then, I mean, that is alright with me.
My man started on D&D spells.
Well, it's D&D
It's
versus
like-
lore way of saying it.
Oh, my bad. I got lost in the books of Faerun that I'm quite fond of reading.
Quite enraptured in. The books of Baldur's Gate are especially intriguing.
Ah!
oh my,
What?
third book. Out of this world.
Copyright claims.
That third book is just trim of the crop.
The other two, fantastic, but that third one.
Man, I wonder if Grim's still awake. You cut back its Half-Life 1 graphics.
And apparently
you
Half-Life
doing,
1
Freeman?
sound quality.
Gordon Freeman.
Well,
Freeman, if you don't get your dog ass into the test chamber right now. Anyways.
Well, I forget. So we were staying for a day and then
heading
Yeah,
out.
we
Leaving?
were getting this done, and then we were heading back out.
yeah.
so we can't exactly stay for all that much longer. We don't want Leopold to get too far ahead.
No, we should probably get going. I only came here to settle the debt. And I gained a lot more information.
Yes. Thank you for letting us
See,
partake in
you're
your books.
reading the book on stalkers. Quite an intriguing read. They're most interesting creatures. I have not done too much study into them myself, but the author of that book went missing right after he wrote it, so it's most intriguing.
I can believe at the end looked like the ramblings of a madman.
Yes. Is there any particular reason you're intrigued in them?
Well, I know a few. So,
No.
You're telling me you have met such mythical creatures?
believe it or not, in excess.
Yeah.
Excess.
What I hear quite a lot. It's quite fascinating as to right now.
Burke just activates
I-
console command spawn Grim.
I will say, I will say, Advin, the look of the Night Beast illustration did not shock you at all, because that's exactly what Yorin looked like.
Oh yeah. He's like, hey, it's yours.
You can do the baby
As
urine.
Yoren's all like, that is not me.
Looks like you, though. It's so
It
cute.
looked like me. I am no
Is that
longer
what
like
Maud
that.
looks like?
Nah, don't-
Presumably.
No,
Well-
it is not.
Would I know what she looks like?
What
At
Maud looks
all?
like? No.
Because I've only ever seen the shadow. That's it.
Inside him.
Yeah.
Only
I don't
Grim
know.
will
I just
know
didn't.
what
I just
Maud
didn't know
looks like.
if Grim described it at all or not.
No.
So I don't
As
know.
far as we're concerned, night beasts, until you open the book, look like little grubbins.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. That's what I thought.
But yes, I am a stalker. And there's another one as well.
Yeah, he's
Are
currently
stalker.
having fit.
I am Kali, yes.
Most astonishing. Again, I thought they were just myth. I did not expect one to be within my very own homestead.
How do you think I felt when I first found out that one of my companions was a stalker on the Isle of Desh? Mythological. Mythological.
I mean,
Funny enough, it's not this one that he met first.
yeah. In fact, there's 2 more in town as well.
Truly.
Yeah.
I had no idea.
It's almost as if fate has been guiding us here.
It's like they're attracted to each other, like stand users or something.
You. I'll
God
kill
damn
you.
it. I mean, fair.
Lloyd,
but-
is that you?
Yo.
Ah, I have a nosebleed for some reason. It's almost as if somebody smacked my head against the fourth wall.
Really?
Anyways.
Yes, really.
Anyways, I should not keep you any longer. You
Yes.
probably are very busy individuals, and I...
Yes, and we're on our way to Dash right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
Yes.
if you're on your way to Dash, make sure you stay safe. The way through Ibnon is quite treacherous, especially since the king proclaimed his claim to the outer areas of Ibnon.
Yeah.
A king, you say?
Quite outlandish in my
He's
opinion.
not truly a king, but he refers to himself as such.
Does he have a
That
crest?
sounds quite pompous, might I add.
Well, or is he referring to the one who basically retired to Desh?
No,
Or is that okay? It's a different one.
no, he would have referred to him as the Lich.
Okay, that's what I thought.
He is a king.
Yeah.
He has
a
always
king,
been a
king.
king.
Yeah, that's what I
Kingy
thought.
king.
The king is.
Yes,
Okay.
the one who refers to himself as the king proclaimed himself a few months ago.
Does he have much of a following?
As far as I know, he's well over to Tillamook, even.
He's well over
No.
2,000 Instagram followers.
Goddamn.
Bert, you would
Does
know
he
of
have-
Tillamook.
A lot.
During your journeys through Ibnon, Tillamook was one of these cities you stayed in for a few days. It was already pretty scummy over there, but if some new big boss came into town and has been taking over land, it's probably pretty bad.
Yeah, I didn't think that place could get any worse.
Does he have an insignia that he uses to rally behind?
A white knight riding a horse.
White knight riding a horse. Noted.
Ask him his name. Ask him his name.
Yeah, fair enough. Does he have a name?
I do not know, unfortunately. He has been trying to keep
How do you-
his name rather hushed, as far as I
White
know.
knight riding a horse. Have I ever heard of such a pompous insignia?
It is extremely
Oh.
posh. And that's coming from a dragon with a British accent. Anyway, that's coming from a dragon.
That's
With a
okay.
British accent.
I need to talk
Right.
to someone. And that's where he looks over towards Cleric and he kind of nods his head over.
All right. right. Well, we won't be intruding on you any longer. And I give him a slight bow.
You just
One
give him a
last
quick
thing
kiss.
before I leave.
If I might ask, where are you off to next?
Shit. Where specifically? What's our next stop, anyways?
You guys were going to stop in the city of Burstead.
Right.
Oh, right. And also, I have a contract to fulfill, so we have to go wherever that is.
Yeah, our stalker friend has a contract to fulfill in Burstead.
Not
If
me.
he ever
yeah.
wakes up.
I see. Well,
Different one,
if
yeah.
it's Burstead, I would ask the Grand Druid to assist you through the woods. It would be much faster. I believe his name is Durapara.
All right.
Boom, para.
I've met him before, I think. Or one of our friends has.
Oh.
Good Sir Dragon, before we leave, could you take a look at this stick? As I pull out the stick with the unripe plum on it.
Interesting.
He taps his glasses once more, and the flash of arcane energy once again. That is a strange thing. It is a branch of ambrosia. The plum itself is to be rumored only to be found in the realm of gods. As each god has their own realm, it is difficult to tell which one it is from, but that, my friend, is a grand gift.
Oh, damn.
Just puts back in hidden area of clothes. Thank you for that crucial information. And before anyone gets any ideas, we're off.
Okay.
Yeah, oh, alright.
So you guys return to Teldrine.
Go to get Grim, check up on him, see if he's awake.
Yeah, make sure he's okay.
And then we'll
If he's-
talk to...
As we're
Awake?
walking, I
I
say,
don't know.
if he's not awake, I get to shoot him this time.
No, no, no,
Can I stab him?
no.
And I
We're
poke
not
him.
stabbing. Listen, violence isn't always the answer.
I'd heal him afterwards.
Alright. So you guys...
Violence can possibly be the answer.
So you
You're
guys...
just saying that, cleric, because you don't. You feel like you're supposed to not want it to be the answer.
Listen,
Little
okay?
does he know it's
As
a
I've
question,
learned-
and the answer is yes.
Listen. Alright. I am just going off of what my fiance has said. Also, why isn't Advin curious about that?
What?
Curious about that.
I've been trying to talk to you,
It's
and I've been
true.
getting shut down this whole time.
You Oh, I'm so sorry. We can talk when we get to town. We'll
Yeah,
see if we can try and get that going.
Yeah, I was mainly saying this out of character. Like 3 times Evan has been trying to pull you aside. 3 times he has been shot down, which is fair.
Yeah.
He's also been a dick to you, but like,
Yeah, well,
And
which
the
is
look
fair.
he's
He's
giving.
also been a dick to you. So I'm not like Superman, but like,
well, not only that, but I didn't even know that you were doing that. I
yeah.
just know the one time you said we need to talk, and that is the only time I ever noticed.
Anyways, so we head over to, I'm assuming, John's house.
Yeah, most likely.
There is actually a commotion in front of the bar.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
That's when Grim pulls out, Khan pulls out his knife.
All right.
Cleric is just gonna kind of try to like lower the knife very slowly. It's just like not yet.
You may
Not
be a
yet,
pacifist, but I am not a bitch.
Yeah, as you
Cleric,
guys
There's
like-
commotion.
as you
Yes.
Commotion
guys
means
I can-
stabbing.
go.
No, not always.
Alright, so what's up with the commotion then?
What's all this commotion about?
The commotion in front of the bar. The goblin woman who runs the bar is covered in a blanket and is shaking.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait, what happened?
Okay.
Evan will walk up and ask her.
Yeah.
D-
we're- she hurt at all?
Dragalia, are you
She,
okay?
She's not. She's just
Durgelia
shaking up.
looks to be fine.
Okay.
What happened?
I'm gonna enter the bar.
The bar, the bar is empty. It doesn't have anyone in it. They are all outside the bar, and even John is kind of like looking her over, kind of like trying to see if there's anything wrong with her.
I'm gonna ask John.
Okay, so is John there with Grim and
Yeah, Grim is leaning on Oliviana.
Okay.
I'm still
I'm-
knocked the fuck out.
I'm gonna ask John what the heck is going on. Dude, what's going on? What is this?
Well,
What's happening?
when we got back, apparently, some of the townsfolk found her screaming and yelling about some vision she had. Apparently, Grim said something, apparently same thing that knocked those two out, and she saw something.
Oh no.
That's when John's going to run up to her, speak into her mind, and say, "Show me."
Jesus. Okay, no tact at all.
She looks up, and Burke, would you like to read the mind of Durgelia as well as she opens it?
Yeah, I would.
You see expanding, fire, burning, screams of agony and pain, creatures grotesque, large, small, intelligent, unintelligent. You see some of the demons you just learned about walking about as it slowly shrinks, and a giant serpent, seeming endless, surrounding everything as it looks directly at you. Another prying eye. And the pain is all you remember. The burning of 1,000 souls.
Huh? Do I need to roll a
That-
wisdom
All
save
right,
to wake up yet?
Sure, roll a wisdom save.
I kind of shake my head and try to help Dragalia up and say, "Why don't we get you to lay down?" Trying to take her back into the bar.
8 plus 4.
I was just gonna
Well,
Yeah,
kind of
yeah,
swaddle
Grim,
her
you
into
can
my
wake
wings.
up.
You see the slow, kind of like an old computer. The yellow sort of zooms into the pupil. What the fuck?
Finally, you're awake. Oliviana gives you a slight punch to the ribs.
Oh, not the ribs. Why? Oh.
It's very light. It doesn't hurt too bad.
No, the way I'm playing it is that like he is so like sensitive in this moment. Like he took so much to drink that his body is actually having a negative response to it.
Oof.
God! Oh, don't! Oh, I'm gonna vomit if you do that again.
Oh, don't.
Familial love. I hate it.
What?
Not right now.
What happened?
Anyways,
Where am I? Oh, where? I was in a forest. Where am I now?
you're back in Teldrina, you dumbass.
Right. I feel horns on my head. Are there horns on my head?
There are giant
There are
antlers,
horns.
yes.
In your head. Yes, there are antlers.
Ah,
They're
okay.
very interesting, might I add.
You just see them slowly sink back into his head as he starts to get his mind back together.
Real quick,
Oh,
It's a manifestation.
there's
of
something
their
I missed because you obviously both of you saw something, and I would like it.
well,
if
yeah,
you
you weren't here to see. You tabbed out for a while.
No. They. See, I'm pretty sure they didn't communicate that to
No,
what the
no,
rest
they
of the
didn't.
group-
They didn't.
No, we did not.
communicate it
That's
to-
why Cleric is
That was
asking.
completely
guys
mental.
saw.
Yep.
Yeah,
all
he
mental.
saw you guys. Your faces changed, so he noticed something happened that you're not sharing with the group. So he's
On that note, she's a gobbo, right?
Yes.
Pretty small.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
fairly.
well, I was finna like carry her to her room, just to get her
Finna?
some rest.
Was just gonna make sure to wrap my wings around her and just kind of carry her in my arms with the nice, warm.
I thought she was already.
was doing that.
Yeah, I thought
Now is not the
Wait,
time to
Calm
riz her up,
down,
man.
Rizzler, all right?
let the
Wait your turn.
I
You've
am-
already
I'm
done
trying
it
to-
1,000 times.
I said something first. I said something
He did.
first.
You did.
I did it first.
I vouch for Burke.
Burke, you
So
do.
what? Okay.
You do
How
bring
long
her
was
into
I
the
out?
bar.
How long was I out?
Good long while, I would say.
By the way, Khan, if you look into his head, you'll notice that he seems to not have any memory about what just happened.
Duh.
So, Grim, I will
really
Where's
say
my hat?
the only thing you remember is Jonas speaking to you, those final words, and then glowing and entering, and the light entering you.
But he says nothing about it. And he's just like, where the fuck is my hat? Not the one that's the Centurion hat. Where's the other hat?
Oliviana reaches into
A
your
what hat?
reaches into your pocket, pulls it out, and puts it on your head.
Which one?
The good one, the one that doesn't
Okay.
change.
What? Thank you, Livy. Could you set it on the kitchen counter?
Familial stuff.
Thank you. Okay. Alright, sorry, I got a pizza. Anyway, it's just like, he looks like he's had the worst hangover of his life, and he looks like it.
Nice.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
What?
Grim,
Okay. What?
Good.
Oh,
you might have a problem.
I've got
You like
several
step-
problems. Here's the question. I have several problems. We're all aware of that. Is this a new problem or an old problem?
Well, it's new to me. I
Was
met
it-
Foden.
He's an asshole.
Who? Wait. Okay. Who?
Right.
I
Lars
project
Foden.
the knowledge into Cleric's head.
Loden,
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
sometimes as he likes
okay.
to get called,
Yeah. All right.
or sometimes as he likes to bullshittingly call himself Mr. E. It's...
That's
he's-
kind of stupid, gonna be honest.
I agree. I don't have the mental faculty at the moment to fully explain what's in my head.
Give my friend Grim a break.
Does anybody have
I will
any
project
water
what happened
or
last night into Advin's head as well.
can I?
Yeah.
Do you have like water or
Jesus
like
Christ!
or coffee?
Well, whoever
Or water.
Okay.
Do you have any water or
water,
coffee?
but also
Either or.
don't let him out of your sight.
I go over to the bar and get him a glass of water. I'm
Why
sorry.
the hell did? Well, if I would have known this information,
Here.
we would have took him with us.
Better. So much better.
You have that going on inside you?
What's going on inside of me?
I project
Nobody
what
needs
happened
to be
last night
looking
into
inside
Grim's
of me.
head.
You see that it. I will actually. DM, can I ask them to roll an insight check?
Sure.
Do I have to do that as well?
Sure.
Anyone who wants
Okay.
to can.
I will do it.
Okay, cool.
Add another counter to that
Oh,
one.
that
Me.
20?
I got a natural 20. So
That is
21.
a natural one. That is. I don't see anything. I don't notice.
Natural
nothing.
Natural 20? Who got the natural
a nat
20?
1 for 8.
I did.
That's Advin. Oh man, nat one for cleric. Okay, Burke, what did you
I
get?
got a
Quality of dice.
I'm gonna re-roll with my last luck point because I
Fair.
want to know. That's a bit better. Okay, that's a 16.
Okay, for those of you who rolled really well, you see, or at least feel like, the moment you beam that knowledge into his head, or at least you think you do, it sort of vanishes, like something does not want him to remember. No matter what you do, no matter how hard you push, it sort of automatically erases. So it kind of looks like you didn't do anything at all.
So, do you understand the situation now, or?
Well, so wouldn't that only apply to Khan and I then?
Because we're the only ones who can really reach into your head. Or
Yes,
maybe,
that would.
yeah.
Well, yeah.
Well,
to those of you who
Advin
thinks
reached,
that it worked. So, because he didn't notice, because he rolled like a nat once, he's like, "Did it work? Do you understand like the situation we're in now?
Yeah.
what happened? What did he do?
Did you not put the information in his head?"
No,
I
all I
did.
feel in my head right now is a massive fucking headache from people talking so much.
Ugh. Okay. Well,
Let's give our friend Grim a break, like I said.
all right.
I
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
we'll give him some space. Advin,
And you,
Like,
you and I.
I'm just gonna kind of pull John and Oliviana to the side real quick. And there may come a time where we need to fight Odin.
I can hear
I'm
you.
gonna need you both there to help me put Eldon back together afterwards.
Who said my name? And why did you say it? It's cringe.
That's cringe. Falls over.
God.
I'm fine
act
with.
the what?
I'm all for helping Ellie. I will gladly do that. And Oliviana's like, I have to travel with you anyways, so down for
You just
it.
hear, Connenberg, you just hear in your head, it won't be as easy as you think.
I'm counting on it.
Ah, fucking asshole.
Machine.
Who's an asshole? And why are they showing it?
You,
What?
Grim.
I haven't
You.
said anything. I just woke up, or I think I woke up. Woke up in a forest, and then oh god.
Grim. If you weren't already in pain, I'd stab you.
Ah.
Oliviana
I mean,
walks
you
up-
could.
Oliviana walks up to him
No,
and gives
no.
him another nice sock in the ribs.
Okay. Let's
No, wait,
not
you
make this the beat up Grim hour, okay?
I just want, I just want, like, if you do try to stab him, it's just like, there would be no recognition of you doing anything. Again.
Yeah. Okay. Well, look, you should probably lay down again.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Get him
We're
on the
good.
cart. We're heading out.
I'm
How
fine.
about
I'm fine.
you-
God damn it.
How about
Okay.
you get some bacon in it?
Dergelia,
I just,
Hello,
I just need
everyone?
like some ginseng or something.
yes, Claire?
I don't know.
Just 1 second,
so-
Cleric and Advin. I'll
it.
get to you guys
Cool.
in 1 second. Sorry.
Thank you.
All right, Burke. As you turn around to go help Grim into the cart, Dergelia grabs your hand, looks at you. Do you know Infernal?
No, I do not.
She's-
I
do.
I mean, well, hold on. The thing is, could I? From my interactions, could I?
As you could teach
From
him.
your
'Cause I'm-
your time,
I made
your
him
infernal
before he
blooded
was made.
friend,
Yeah.
yes, I will allow you to know Infernal.
Cool. All right, I will take that.
Con definitely does.
All right. So,
So
what does she
grabs you,
say?
looks at you. Her eyes turn into snake slits. And she says in Infernal, glimpse upon me once more, and I will show you true agony.
Okay. You
I'm-
should
I'm-
go lie down now.
Okay, oh, wait, who grabbed me? Or wait, no. She grabbed Burke.
Yeah, she grabbed Burke and said that.
Okay.
Don't worry, nothing's going on.
I mean, I might
Let's
be
just get you back
hungover,
to
but I
bed.
think I heard that. What the fuck happened? Why is the old lady grabbing
Just get in
Burke?
the cart, Grim.
Yeah.
Stop pushing me, goddammit! I have legs.
Anyways,
Let me use
I
them.
will escort
him
her
in the
back,
foot.
and then I'll head back to the cart.
Yeah.
Give her kind of a pat on the shoulder.
Advin and Cleric, while this is going on, after they projected that into Grim's head and they start trying to finagle him into the cart.
Ow. Hey, watch my
Literally
feet, man.
kicking him in the ass.
What do you two do?
Well, I would assume that we would go somewhere where we can actually talk without.
Being interrupted.
You guys can totally do that.
What did you want?
So, given enough time in research, I've come to at least believe you have feeling. So I have a few questions, if you don't mind.
I was actually honestly thinking you were gonna just
Kill him.
spew more insults at me, but go ahead.
Advent?
What are these questions?
What are when you were discussing about beating the child? Truly, what were the first thoughts crossed your mind?
What have I done?
And what did you do after?
He killed a kid? When?
You would remember that, Grim.
Cleaned him
Oh,
the
oh, yeah.
best I could, and I gave him a proper burial.
Why
then
give him
I-
a burial?
Because he was a child. And everyone deserves a proper burial.
That's a little morbid.
Even if he was probably going to grow up to hate you one day?
Yes.
Alright then.
Stop being racist and get in the goddamn cart.
Grim, I swear to God, stop interrupting.
Sorry.
I saw your work with the statue on that mending. You were too, fiddy with the beginning, but it smoothed out on the end. You have great potential. I'll tell you that. But it could be better.
How much better? I've
I
only
feel
ever
like-
used it to fix minor things here and there, so I never really gave it much thought.
Well, seeing as you're not the typical Warforged and you're something else, we could try an experiment. I could teach you a few things. You said you were after a certain someone. He tried to kill you a few times. You might need a few extra tricks up your sleeve just to
Here.
help you out.
Would you mind me explaining that situation first?
And of course.
This person, this Warforged, is my brother. And he had a skewed view of what a relationship should be. He is misguided. And now that he knows what he is doing is wrong, he is now in a dangerous position. And I need to save him.
That's what's beautiful about the magic, my... I wouldn't say we're friends yet. I'm not comfortable with that.
That's fine. And if it makes you feel any better, you can refer to me as Soulforged. If it helps differentiate me from them.
I'll start with something better. A new introduction. I'm Advin, and he sticks out his hand.
I'm Cleric.
Nice to meet you, Cleric. Like I said, you hold potential. If you ever want to learn some magic, I'm always willing to teach you, Cleric.
I'm always up for it.
So, I will say, if you practice this on your downtime, this would be Cleric going towards learning the Magic Initiate feat.
I'm down.
Specifically
you can call spells from different spell
specifically
pools.
for Wizard.
Oh, it's specifically for Wizard.
Yes, the Magic Initiate for Wizard. If
Would I have
you
to
would
take a
take the
level of
training.
Wizard?
No, you don't. This would simply be a feat that Advin would be teaching you. He would be teaching you
Got it.
enough magic to give you a wizard cantrip and a wizard spell.
I'm into it.
This
I'm
will
down.
take a while, but you do have some travel time on your hands.
As I said, I'm down.
All right.
Are you down with the sickness?
Come on, get down with the sickness.
So,
before that, or before we all leave, or I guess we'll probably take the cart there. I don't know. However, we'll go talk to Durapara.
okay. Durapara has been given a homestead on the edge of the forest. It was built for him by the citizens who were grateful for his assistance in protecting Teldrine. And after a small trial, he was pardoned of all of his previous transgressions when he was with the Goliath Horde.
Gotcha.
So you would like
Alright.
to ask his assistance in
Yep.
helping you through the forest, and he is happy to give it,
Cool. All right.
as he remembers you all from the...
real
he
quick,
remembers
real quick.
Grimmenberg.
I do believe my conversation with Advent is still going.
Yeah,
Is it?
if you want it to be.
Well, I had more to go off of, and
Yes,
I
absolutely.
Yeah, if you want to keep going, I'm down.
Well,
I'm very
now that we
tired.
have introductions out of the way, and you're willing to teach me, if you would be inclined, I would like to teach you some of my skills that I have learned.
And if you took Cleric up on that, Advin, that would put you towards the Magic Initiate towards Cleric.
I'd be interested, yes.
Good. Now, would you like to have this as a deal, or just a thing between two acquaintances?
We'll keep it towards acquaintances. I'd rather not have a business standpoint for a group.
Fair enough. Want to grab a drink?
On me. I'm a little bit short. I covered last time. Will you mind
Don't worry.
covering?
Of course. I have the money.
I paid off someone's debts, but what I'm gaining in return, 100 times more valuable.
I agree. Let's go get a damn drink. I'm thirsty.
You guys are getting a drink. Meanwhile, Grim will never touch another drink in his life.
Yeah. But yeah, so
And he still has some of that crystal stuff left.
yes, you would.
And I assumed because she crushed
is
it up, I
powdered.
still have some. Yeah. So it's now he can now put it in drinks.
So you
He's got
now
crystal meth that he laces on the side like a
You
margarita.
now have Golem Core Powder. God, I said powder. I'm like, yes.
Powder.
Powder, baby.
It's powdered pewter. Anyways,
The powdered pubes? What?
what the fuck? No. Okay. Anyways, so you request Durapara's assistance in journeying towards the city of Burstead, which will literally cut your travel time in half. Which will bring you to a half day's travel to Burstead. Now, mind you, that half a day will bring you to nighttime before you reach Burstead.
So we sleep before then, and then get into
Yes.
there in the morning?
Yes.
Cool. Alright.
All right. Who wants?
I got a lot to talk about.
Who wants to roll the check for the travel?
I will.
I'll do it. Oh, okay.
Oh. Well, I mean, if you want to.
Roll
You know
for
what?
it.
We can roll to see who rolls.
Roll for it.
All right.
Do rollies.
All right. Do we
Highest
do a roll
goes.
20?
Yeah.
No,
roll
roll
d20
D20.
high go.
Highest
Whoever
goes.
rolls highest. You roll
Just
first.
flat?
Yeah, just flat.
Yeah, just a flat. D20.
Okay, 14.
What do you say?
14.
5.
All right.
All right.
Cleric, you go for it.
Yeah. What am I supposed to
Roll a perception
roll-
or survival check.
rolling a perception.
Yeah, that's your nutty ass perception.
That's my best one.
That shit's wild.
I think Grim is just recovering in the back.
Ah. Oh.
He's just chugging on water.
Sorry, I just got some information that give me a second.
Okay.
We can. Do you want Grim to do it? You can just do it.
No, I got it. Don't worry.
I can do it.
Could you tell me what you rolled?
No, I got stuttered for a second.
What happened?
27.
27. Could you roll a d6 for me, please?
Yes, Rooney, I can. Just a d6?
Yep.
I accidentally spawned more than one d6. Oh, that's a 6. Hell yeah. Nice.
Ah, lovely. As
Yes.
you're
Yep,
walking
yep.
by, you witness a beautiful grouping of deer.
Oh.
They are
Han
surrounding.
jumps it.
They are surrounding something almost as if by spell.
I'm going to
Dorime.
approach these deer.
Interimo adapare.
So you get off the cart and start approaching the deer.
Ameno.
I'm just gonna
lati-
I'll be like, hey guys, just can you give me like a quick second? I gotta go do something real quick. And he kind of like gets out of the cart, and approaches the deer.
As you approach the deer, they all stop and look at you at the same time.
Can I do a smell check?
Absolutely.
Thank you. I guess it's like a smell insight, I guess.
Yes.
Or, I don't know.
Can Abin do a...
Actually, not insight, but just smelling for smells. What smells do I smell?
Smell.
I'll just make the perception.
Can I do an insight check?
Natural 20!
Natural 20 for your perception, Burke? These deer are dead.
Oh shit. Okay.
And they're
Deer are
walking
dead?
towards Cleric.
Those things are dead.
Can Advin check...
Wait, hold on. Can I do an insight check?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeet.
21. That's a 21.
Yeah,
Can I also tell that they're dead?
These deer are dead and they're walking towards you. Very
Alright, I'm
hungrily.
gonna cast Turn Undead.
Can Advin check for any, like,
Wisdom
magical source
saves.
controlling it? Or feel like detect if there's anything magically controlling it?
He's the stand user
One is
nearby.
dusted. 2 is dusted. 3 is definitely dusted with a natural 1.
What's happening?
4 is
Huh?
dusted. 5 is definitely dusted.
Jesus.
Why are people
And
so
6
much
is
deer
dusted.
killing?
Is that all of them?
All 6 deer are dusted by the turn
Yeah, I
undead.
literally,
by
I
the turn
literally.
undead.
So what I do is I literally I put my hand out, and I place my hand where essentially my holy symbol would be, and I just literally go, "Be gone."
As you say
yes,
that,
you
the
do.
deer just
Say no
fall
more.
into dust. As
I
this
also-
divine light emanates from you and hits all 6 of them.
I also
It
hop
must
off the
make
cart and
Cleric
walk
look
over.
Insane. just. Be gone.
As
And
you
then just go,
walk over, Burke, the
Be gone,
the
demon.
smell of undead is terribly strong.
Oh, jeez. So what were these things about?
I don't
Could
know, but they're
Advin
dead now.
possibly
Or
detect
dead than
or
they were.
follow a magical trail?
Roll an Arcana check. Unless you've cast Detect Magic, in which case.
Yeah, I'll use a spell slot to cast Detect Magic.
Alright, you cast Detect Magic, and yes, there's a strong magical trail trailing off just a few feet away from the deer.
Alright, show yourself.
There is no answer.
Huh.
Can I make
Cleric
a smell
Now,
check as well?
before you give me a reason to use my blades.
Cleric is going to approach where he is looking.
Okay. Cleric, as you approach it,
I will also follow behind.
you find a gnarled black stick.
I'm gonna pick up the stick.
Stick!
I'm gonna touch the stick.
As you pick up the stick, it almost hurts you to be holding it. It feels painful.
Powerful stick.
It is of a grand necrotic nature.
Somebody get me a bag. Somebody get me a bag fast.
You have the bag of
Sir,
holding.
lost it.
Do we have a bag?
You
Put
have
it in the bag of
holding.
holding.
Put me in the band-aid. No, I'm not putting it in my bag.
Cleric,
Somebody
let
just
me see
hand me
that.
something.
Okay, I hand him a bag that I have.
Okay.
He drops it in the bag, and you can see like there's a bit of damage on his hand.
Yeah. Cleric, you take 22 points of necrotic damage.
Wow, that's a
Damn.
necrotic.
Cheese
Uh,
and crackers.
Is it eating through the bag at all, or
No, it
is
is
it
not.
okay?
Can robots
Okay.
take necrotic damage?
Yes.
Yes.
It's like corrosive.
I
It's rusting almost.
I am what's the word?
Living metal?
I believe I have what's the word? I'm resistant against it.
Are
I'm
you?
not 100% sure. I don't know. I'm looking at that right now.
I don't think you are.
No. Okay, no, that's just poison.
Yeah, you're resistant to poison damage. I know that.
But not. Yeah, I just had to look to see.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't sure. I'm going to heal myself.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that.
I'm gonna cast lesser restoration.
Lesser restoration will
fracture.
not heal you. It is
Okay.
not a healing spell.
Cure moderate wounds then.
Okay. As you pump the spell slot into yourself, you find you do not heal.
Why'd you have to
Uh,
touch the stick?
You just like you see him do the thing and nothing happens. You just see like, hey guys. So
The pain's not going away.
the pain's gone, but this isn't. As he kind of shows his hand, you can see like a bunch of damage where the wand was sitting. He's like,
Just give it a night's rest.
"Oh, really? Really?
Dip it in
Sure,
some
let me just
vinegar."
Give that a quick night's rest, and this will all go away. Yeah, sure."
On metal.
I have been pierced through my gut, and a night's rest is all I needed.
No
Well,
offense,
I'm so
but
glad
how
that
are
you're
the
made of
wounds
flesh.
supposed to naturally heal on a robot?
So wait, what happened? I was tapped out for a bit.
I have
You're all
magic.
good. Cleric's
cast-
healing spell
Can I
did not
use
work.
Ending?
Is that a new thing, or has it never worked?
It's a new thing.
It's a new
Okay.
Yeah, because cure wounds can work. It's magic, not.
Okay, I was just making sure.
And admin investigate the stick magically or like physically.
Well, you see, so you've journeyed 600 years over the face of Aeidros. You know the you know the perks of the abilities of a chill
Oh,
touch
wait.
spell.
Also, wouldn't Khan know what this is?
Con
Because
know
of
of
the
the
book?
spell of the wand? No.
Yes. Oh, okay. I was because he read the book. I was just wondering.
Almost as if it casts a chill touch on him.
Yes. You do see that it's already that the effect is already fading,
A mighty
but
blue
he was
opium,
unable
a
to
minty
heal
blue
himself
can
for
cure the
a short
flu.
while.
Cyan blue
You
is no
can
good for
try
you.
healing yourself now, cleric.
Yeah, just. I'm gonna do it again.
Okay, cure moderate wounds. Roll.
Can I look at the stick?
It's in a bag in Burke's hands, but sure.
Yeah, here.
And admin's like looking inside the bag already.
Please.
You know what?
I-
Let me
Come
help.
on, Advin. Let's look at the stick.
I can roll an Arcana check too on it, right?
Yes, you can.
Come on over
Can I
here,
get it?
Grim.
Everybody, group up, surround the stick. Stick.
Stick.
Look at the
Little
stick.
baby man.
How much do you
Uh,
heal
that's
cleric
going
with
to
all
be
of your beautiful life cleric stuff?
Oh,
10
hold
plus
on,
6.
hold on.
10 plus 6, 16 for my Arcana.
Give me a second.
Okay,
Give me a
Advin?
second. Gotta make sure that
For me,
everything is
it's
correct.
going to be a 9 plus 11, 20.
Ooh.
9/11.
Oh, I'm
Gosh,
back
dang
up
it.
to full health.
I'd like
Nice.
to do
Never
a
forget.
smell perception check to see if it smells.
Smelly.
Dash.
It smells of death,
Or if
which reminds you of home.
Okay, but I'm talking like, does it smell specifically of Dash? Kind of like Crown did.
Is it Deshi?
Make a
Kawaii Deshu?
Make a history check, I'd say.
Is it Kawaii Deshu?
God damn.
I hate you.
Don't. Just
That's a natural 1.
Ooh,
Can I make a smell check?
sure.
I did roll it. I rolled a 16 on my
and
Arcana check.
Advin rolled a 20.
Yep. So,
And both of you passed.
Listen, I'm not in the
Arcana
best of
check.
spirits at the moment.
Both of you passed the Arcana check. You're fine.
so the smell investigation.
Yes, I'll say investigation at advantage because we're
Alright.
using smell.
Natural 20 again.
God
Wow.
damn!
Christ, dude.
Don't Jesus Christ me. You're the one who gets them all.
I prefer Lemmy, thank you very much. Jesus
Goddamn.
Christ is unnecessary.
All the time.
Natural 20 on my investigation for that thing.
Okay. This
Full
thing is a
roll
wand
22.
that has the ability to bring things back from the dead, deal a lot of necrotic
Holy shit.
damage, and is very dangerous.
The wand, guys.
Okay.
Advin and
Wow,
Grim, you would
that's-
also get that from your Arcana checks. That this wand can deal a lot of necrotic damage and has a lot of deadly aspects and is able to raise the dead.
I
Okay.
feel like I should make sure this gets properly handed to a mage's guild to properly destroy.
The proper authorities.
Whoa! Destroy?
Yes,
Yes.
destroy it.
Why?
My
This thing
friend,
is clearly
this
extremely
is
dangerous.
the form of
It
magic.
melted through my hand.
Not only that, this form of magic is forbidden. It needs to be destroyed.
Well,
On your isles, yeah.
can
On, I
Grim,
understand
Evan, can either of you
probably
touch
have
it?
some evil
Uh,
sort of plan for this.
Can I touch the
but
wand?
This is
Yeah, sure.
way out of your control.
I touched the wand.
It does nothing.
Oh God.
Huh.
Wait, what?
Well, that's
Huh?
cool.
Oh,
That's a
he's-
nice perk, huh?
Grim, can I see it real quick?
Well,
He's a
that's how,
stalker.
that's how stalkers work. We're made from necrotic energy.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, if it comes to it, one of you can use it if you need.
Colin, would you like to grab
rock-
the wand?
Yeah.
I'm going to hold
I'll
on to
grab
it.
the wand real quick.
The
It does
wizard
nothing.
here.
Oh, okay. Well,
You're joking.
maybe it just has some kind of trap to keep someone
I'd
off
like
of
to
it.
adhere the wand to the crown.
You want a what?
Adhere the wand to the crown.
What are you gonna
Why?
do?
You
Stick it on
touch-
top?
What the
You
fuck?
touch the wand of necrosis to the crown of madness.
I touch them both together.
Nothing
Why?
happens.
Alright, Ivan's yanking the wand. Alright. I'm holding on to it. We may or may not destroy it, but it's definitely something that shouldn't be out in the wild.
Yeah,
most-
I agree with
I
that.
agree wholheartedly.
Yeah,
Alright,
I
but
mean,
destroy it
Ivan's
is
putting
too
it in his bag
hasty.
of holding.
Burke, do you touch it?
No. While they're fucking around with it, can I look at to where it was and do another smell check to see if there was someone who used it around?
Sure.
Or if it was just the wand itself?
Sure, do a smell check.
And Ivan's putting the wand in his bag of holding.
Thank God for smell vantage. All right, that's a 17.
Smell advantage.
I hate
Smell vantage. check,
As
that's so stupid.
you smell, you not only smell blood, but also you get that same hint of Foden. God, why'd you gotta
You're a
laugh like
dick.
that? And you smell a distinct smell of blood.
All right, are there any like, does it lead anywhere? Or is it just there?
It's just a ways away from where you stand.
Okay, I follow it.
As you follow it, you see a person with a black cloak on.
Hiding.
He is
Hiding
dead.
now. Oh, okay, never mind. Not
His
hiding.
lifeless
Doesn't
body
matter.
sits there, dead.
Okay.
As you
What'd you
see,
find, Burke?
as
You're
you see,
following?
Found a dead body.
a red blade. Sorry, a black
Sorry,
blade
he's out.
tattooed
Talking
on
over.
his face, coming down from the top of his forehead to the bottom of his chin, that says something in Infernal.
Oh, okay.
As you read it, it says, "May the blade of Rit Athun guide me."
Oh shit. Okay.
All right, what is going on here? Advent reads it. Oh, history check.
History check.
Rit-a-thune. That's
History
not a
check
fun
on Rit
name.
Athun.
Well, I think I already know that.
Ritathun is one of the Demon Lord's generals.
Yeah, I'm already aware of that.
both Burke and Cod for remembering.
Yeah, I already knew that.
I'm
Well-
bad with names.
I did know that. I just forgot.
Yeah. Well, that's cool.
But inspiration for remembering Rit Athun.
Oh yeah, I still have my point of inspiration from
Yes,
that one
you
other thing I remembered.
It
But I haven't-
maintains throughout the sessions?
Yes, it does.
Yes.
Yeah.
I choose to. I'm choosing to hold on to it until a special moment comes.
That is fair.
Okay.
Okay, question.
And that's,
What are
is that
the
reroll?
qualifications to get a point of inspiration?
Whatever the DM
Making
feels.
the DM happy.
Okay, cool.
So basically just brown nosing and butt kissing.
Yeah.
Got it. I'm good at that.
But yes,
Just be a giant kiss
Rit-
ass and you'll
Rit
win.
Athun was generally seen as the Demon Lord's right-hand general. He was a general of great renown and was a Death Knight that was
He played a lot of Siege.
completely autonomous. He did not have to stay near his caster. He was not under the control of anyone. He was a
He was
Death
a
Knight
free
who was able to think for himself.
Okay.
He also has a rather large cult following.
Yes, he does. Much like the other Demon Lord generals.
Yeah, his are a little bit more in the light compared to the other ones, and has still survived these hundreds of years of trying to revive him.
Alright. I am going to actually.
Bring the body over here.
You dumb
Well,
fuck.
can one of you rather come investigate it a bit? I don't really want to touch it. It might be trapped or something.
Advent's detect magic is still.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll a plus an investigation check. I have +6 to this roll.
You guys sense any magical traps on him or anything? I don't want
Does
to. What would
anybody
happen to touching that wand happen to me?
Does anyone want to give me advantage?
I mean, if I can.
No.
Advent will be over
I'm
listening.
gonna say-
and
I'm
taking
gonna
over.
say, Grim,
any-
you're gonna have to do this on your own.
Oh, okay.
Alright, fine. No hand holding, huh? 8 + 6. Which is
Or 14.
14. Still not up to 100% yet.
You've seen Vertebreaker's gashes enough to know that you killed this man.
Oh. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on, I'm sorry. Run that by me again?
You have seen the lacerations that Vertebreaker has made enough to know that you killed this man.
Oh. When do you think?
Can I do a
Advent make
history
an
check?
Investigation check.
Go ahead and roll a history check for me, Grim.
Okay, can I get advantage?
Disadvantage.
Oh,
Wow.
Fuck you. Fuck you. You make me go through this whole torture thing and then give me disadvantage. Fuck you.
Well,
You choke on a
if,
chocolate chip.
If does Advin sense any magic on the guy?
Yes.
History. 10 + 6, 16. Wait, disadvantage?
Yep.
Yes.
Fuck. Fuck. It's 2
What,
+ 6.
what would I sense?
8.
It's extremely foggy. You just remember summoning Vertebreaker, and that's all you can think.
Oh, fuck. I
But
see
yeah, what-
nothing.
Advent,
What?
he
Yeah.
is covered in a necrotic energy.
Would this necrotic energy be similar to a stalker's natural necrotic energy?
not at all.
Why are you trying to find me
Not at
out,
all.
bro?
This
He's just trying to
necrotic,
figure it out.
this necrotic energy looks like he will explode if someone touches him.
I was right!
Let's be very careful with the body,
You want to
fellas.
throw a
Everyone
rock at
back
him?
away from the body.
Throw a rock at him.
Poke it.
He's
No, wait.
Well,
Does everyone
I
back away
killed
from
this
the body?
dude.
Yeah, I back away from it.
yeah.
Let's
All
back away. I'll throw a fighter bolt at it.
Yeah,
Oh, I
alright.
was going to shoot it with my crossbow.
Better to use non-ammo. You don't have to waste anything.
I'd
Good,
rather do
fair
a
enough.
fighter bolt. Yeah, it's literally free.
So you throw a firebolt at it. I won't even have you roll. It hits the body, and the body explodes in a giant cloud of black mist.
Well, that's some fun fireworks.
It is
Glad I
definitely
didn't touch it.
It is definitely of the school of necromancy.
This is one mean necromancer's trap.
And if you want to learn the actual spell, you can do an Arcana check if you want.
I will
Me?
gladly add another
do one.
spell to my
Anyone.
repertoire.
I'll make a roll
It
as
will
well.
not add to your repertoire, but it is, you know, it will help you learn what the spell is.
14
got-
plus 14
41.
plus 6, dirty 20.
Okay, Dirty 20, what did you get, Advin?
10 plus 11, 21.
I got a 14.
Burke, you got a 14. Advin and
Yep.
Grim, you would
I
know
got a-
that this is a cloud kill spell.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
What?
Now that is one
so
powerful
if I kill-
trap. It's cloud kill.
Cloud
Now
kill.
that's a mean one.
This is why I didn't touch it.
It's
So wait a minute.
Never touch a dead body. That's without
do
making
I-
sure it's not trapped.
DM,
Yes?
if I going on the assumption that I killed this man, which may or may not be true, allegedly,
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Was me, even though
the
it
question-
points
did
to
I
it.
cast this spell?
No.
I don't even know cloud kill.
You do not have the ability nor the arcane
Spell
knowledge
slots.
to cast cloud kill at the moment.
It could have
But
been the
someone else
necromancer's
might.
dying spell.
It'd have been
he
Mr.
cast on
E.
himself.
All right. Well, I will go back over after the explosion is dispersed.
Yes, after
And
the cloud
if-
kill
Inspect
disperses-
if there's any like scattered loot or
Oh, there's
any-
nothing left of that
any
cultist.
like telltale anything. Maybe
All the grass is dead.
any lingering scents lead
Uh,
elsewhere. Any other scent trails?
No, unfortunately. The cloud itself killed any sort of anything that would give you any inkling of that.
Oh shit. Well, would I have smelled? What did I smell on him when I found him? Because I was smelling as I was getting to him.
You
So
smelled a grand amount of death.
okay. Well, I could have told you that.
And the smell of Foden.
Right. Okay.
Along
That's
What
about
does
all I
Foden
got.
smell like, by the way? Describe that.
It's essentially an it's
Rotten eggs. He smells like rotten eggs.
it smells like rotten eggs.
It smells like sulfur.
Yes.
It's
It
not
smells
an
like farts.
actual smell. It's more like the vibe
Kitchen.
of the smell changes.
The pheromones.
Alright, well, I really do love it, guys, but I do have work tomorrow, so...
Yeah, we should wrap it
I
up.
was about to wrap it up. As
Okay.
you guys journey further on the road, you set up camp for the night, hoping that this next village that you come to will bring you some light upon where your ally Leopold is, or perhaps a little something in the pocket for Grim.
Right.
As you set up camp, the campfire strong and warm, we will end the session there.
I do set up the alarm spell. As
Yes,
well.
Yeah.
absolutely. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, so much for watching
Yay!
and joining us. Those of you who came to the live stream, hi!
This was an episode.
This was an
This
episode.
was awesome.
It started
This
out
was the 30th.
amazing and went just really well throughout the whole thing. I'm happy with that. That was a good episode.
And we got $40. We can buy dinner.
No, it's going straight to helping the stream.
Yep, it's going straight to buying some stuff for peoples and
Well,
things.
technically, food helps the stream. We don't go
No.
hungry.
It doesn't. Anyways, thank you everyone so much for joining us. It was a blast, and it was a bit long, but hey,
That was
It's
funny.
always-
what's a
run long.
little bit of fun? Anyways,
He's always run long.
thank you guys
What are you talking
so much
about?
for joining us. If you want to support us even further, as Alpha Raven has shown, we have a donation service underneath the stream and the YouTube videos. Please go check it out and donate to
Please.
us. We would really appreciate it so that we can get these guys better microphones, better
I'm saying I sound fucking lovely.
and better sound treating for their rooms. Thank you guys so much for joining us, and Lemmy, if you would take us out, please.
Oh, of course. Stay happy, stay horny, stay holly, stay jolly, and always remember the hat works in mysterious ways. Merry Christmas, everybody!
Good
Merry
night,
Christmas,
everybody.
everybody.
Bye.